Hi guy mate, this is Mikel here, and I just want to tell you that I'll be releasing the Queensland videos, the Queensland trip videos, Queensland currents. Okay, I'm not prepared. I just want to tell you guys that I'm gonna be releasing the videos of our trip in Queensland, in Cairns and in Daintree Forest. I'll be releasing 15, 14, I don't know how. I'm not yet done editing. I'm just gonna release them this February. Supposed to release them tomorrow, but it's gonna be a bit of delay because I still have some things to sort. But anyway, I'll be releasing the videos maybe once or twice a week, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And if you do enjoy it, please do share it over, and also visit my YouTube channel. Please like, subscribe, or share it to anyone if you enjoy it. That's if you enjoy it only. And yeah, I need your support now because the thing is I'm gonna go try to raise my subscribers on YouTube, and I'm gonna do more videos this time. So yeah, I'm gonna need your help. Please do support me. In return, I'll be posting out good videos, awesome trips, tutorials, anything that I could come up with. I'm just gonna release some videos online, and yeah, and also just enjoy the ride, enjoy the trips.
Hey guys, it's really raining bad right now. Like it's weather's really crappy and it's really cold, and yeah, I'm getting wet right now. Also, I'm not feeling well. Like you can hear my voice. I'm really not well. Just came from the doctor. Anyway, I just want to tell you guys that this is the episode 1 of our Queensland trip. I'm reloading it. Enjoy.
Vehicle right now, and having Mexican day quesadilla. Really good. Just finished the photo shopping, and we're heading to the car now. Heading home. How was the good food of Mad Mix? Was it good? It was awesome. And it gets dark. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's around okay, it's around 9 p.m. nearly 9 p.m. and we are heating. Okay, it's nearly 9 p.m. and we're heading to the Gold Coast. No, we're heading to Cairns first in a few hours.
we'll be out on holidays, and I'll try to pack up light, but I end up not packing light. Like I have a lot of gears with me, but we have baggage, so that should be fine. And I'm so excited. So we're gonna be there for 2 weeks with Laura. We're gonna go to Cairns and then Gold Coast. We're gonna pass by Daintree Forest, and we'll see how it goes. This should be fun. At the same time, also, yeah, I'm still out now. I'm gonna do a bit of laundry because yeah, we did laundry, but we need to dry it up. Anyway, it should be good. Time check, it's around 12:30, and we'll be leaving at around 6 a.m. so might as well be there 5 a.m. at the airport. Just had a quick shower, but I still haven't packed my stuff, so we're always ready, but I haven't packed my stuff yet. Need to pack up. Oh, by the way, for this trip I'm having the North Face duffel bag, which is really thick and nice. And I was supposed to bring my bag, but I might pack this little day pack there if it fits. If it fits, I'm bringing Hexa duffel as a carry-on. I don't want to put this in the check-in because yeah, I haven't posted a review, but I'll start using it now. And yeah, wish us luck on the trip. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah. Oh, my hair looks like shit. We had crappy breakfast. It was so crappy. But the good thing is, she gave me the window seat. So I'm near the window. It's warm here in Cairns. We just arrived, and my face is and there's Laura. I'm waiting for the shuttle bus for the rental, and yeah, it's a good thing I can wear my shirt. It's not cold here like in Melbourne. It's really cold. Yep. Okay, for today I'm using the Wandered bag and also the North Face duffel. I'm getting to like the North Face duffel. Laura is sporting the Lower Pro bag. There it is. I'm gonna go Pro Seeker bag. Yep. And where's our shuttle? Okay, they give us a rental car. They say it's with personality because we're heading to Cape Tribulation. The fuck, they gave us a green car. I don't like the color, but it's cheap. I gotta sell for it now. Yeah.
Cape Tribulation is the highlight, so this is Cape Tribulation up there. Then you have the famous Cape Tribulation Beach, awesome. Cape Tribulation Lookout, Mile Beach, so I would check out all these places. And if you do want to do a bit of freshwater swimming, safe, you can go to Imogen Creek. So when you keep on going north, at the very end of the road, it's become dirt, then it's okay. The road will finish by crossing the river, and then you can't go for 40 drives. It's a famous track, so you just park at the end of the road, you'll see other people park, and you can do that little trail, and you can swim there easily. And also Munson's is the easiest access swimming hole just off the main road as well. Here you have a few shops, hotels, campgrounds, everything.
Shopping for Asian food. We just booked some trips and yeah, we're shopping for food right now. Where's Laura? So just arrived here in Cairns, and yeah, we went to the visitor center, and there was this helpful guy named Alexis. Yeah, he talked about the whole place, gave us good directions, and the thing is, yeah, we were able to book a tour for what you call this, the Great Barrier Reef. There were 3 options. We choose one which has a sandbar on it because I love sandbars. But yeah, thing is, as soon as we arrive here, our money just spent right away. Good thing we got a good deal for the hotel. But yeah, makes it fine. It's best to buy money. If you have a lot of money, you can spend. Money's for sale here. First impressions, it's so warm in here. It's so warm. It's like the Philippines way back, way back. Anyway, we're not used to this. First meal. Yeah. Nothing spectacular. Just we have is in Melbourne. But I was supposed to get the but I forgot about it. So I just got this. Bats are just hanging around there, and we're in the city. So, how cool or how noisy they are. There are all those bats. I don't know if you can see it, but you should be. I was looking for the RAV4 and I just realized we're renting a car here and it's green. So far out. There's that green sucker. So we fell asleep. We were so tired. Woke up late. Now we're heading out. It's already nighttime. Goodbye, day one. Here has a pool, but I'm already out for tonight, so no pool for tonight. 10:30, finished with the chemist, and we're heading to Coles for some supplies. First day's done. Up to the next day. Nothing we did. We just slept. That's it. We just slept. Okay, heading inside Coles now. Awesome juice. Yeah, we're here at Coles right now, and we got the supplies. We're gonna go walking in the Esplanade in a few. Hopefully it's good. Check the parking. This thing stays here. Try to push it, it stays there. Pass on thingy, but we can't enter because the door is locked. I don't know. I have to check where it's by to eat, to get tickets to eat there. So nangarimi mura na siyang Plantation Bay. Talang na ay fake na panang dagat. Plantation Bay. And we're here in the lagoon to Cairns, which is in the middle of the CBD, and you can swim there, especially me because it's shallow. I can't swim on deep waters. Boo hoo! Oh, look at those birds. So this is in the middle of the city, not near the water. And you can see the ocean and the shadow there. Like I can take a bath anytime I want, and it's shallow. Yeah. So yeah, that's the ocean behind me, and this is the pool. We call it the lagoon. I'm not sure if they, yeah, I think they call it the lagoon. So yeah, you can just go there and take a bath, and there's lifeguards there, so it's safe. It's cool. It's nice. Okay, this concludes our first day here in Cairns, and yeah, on the first day I dropped the camera off the trolley, and yeah, the lens is kind of wobbly. Hi, Aline. Hi. Anyway, see ya. Love the shirts. Love the shirts. Okay, I was wrong. I said that we're on our way home, but we passed by this North Market, and yeah, we're out here checking things out. I got some magnets for my sisters, and some more magnets here. So yeah, I think we'll be everywhere. So yeah, I was expecting we're gonna go home right away, but yeah, we're still here. So wrapping up today's trip. Sorry. So wrapping up today's events, we arrived here at Cairns around 9 a.m. We went to the information center to get information where we go, and then after that we went to get our accommodations, which is so good. Not really good, but anyway. After that, we had a long nap after. So when we woke up, it was already late. It was already dark, so we fairly missed most of the day. But anyway, we'll be heading to the Great Barrier Reef tomorrow, and hopefully it's gonna be a fun day. Because Thursdays and Fridays there'll be bad weather, and we don't want that. And yeah, so basically that's it. And then we're eating ice cream, eating a lot of ice cream. So we're trying to stay away from good food because we're getting fat. And, we're gonna go to the beach and beach body and everything.
Have bad food?
We're staying away from bad food. That's what I'm saying. Oh, good food. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, as I was saying, we were planning to head home, and then we came across the night market. So we just check it out, and we got some ice cream again. Okay. But also one thing I've said earlier. The camera fell off from the trolley while we were in Coles, and it hit the ground, and the head, the lens just kind of, the zoom part in the 12 and 13 is like dodgy, like there's something wrong with the gears there, but all the way it's still good, and yeah, it's still the first day, and the camera's like, okay, shit, messed up. Everything should be fine. So tomorrow, see you then. Bye. So we're heading to Great Barrier Reef. Excited. Yeah.
Pero parehas lang sila ng kumpanya.
Kaila lang the best. So there's our boat. Okay, officially we're on the boat right now. We're heading to the Great Barrier Reef. And yeah, nice place. Nice boat. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just so excited right now. Just chilling out there. Yes, there. Just for the people. We can go up, but we just have to stay down here. So that's cool. Okay, finally we're heading to the Great Barrier Reef and say hi to everyone. Hi everyone. Okay. So we're about to embark on a snorkeling trip to the Great Barrier Reef. And the problem is I can't swim. But I'm excited. There's scuba divers and scuba.
Okay, folks, we've got a few extra people coming down, because this sub feeds himself and feeds the coral polyp to the colour of the algae living inside it. So if you see two pieces of coral, one's pink and one's green, actually absorbs light and with it colour. So the first colour to be absorbed into the water column is red. So that's what we need. We need sunlight, we need clear water, and that's why you see underwater photographers, they use those big flashes on their cameras. Coral has been growing in this spot since before Australia was colonised. And there's also a surgeon fish just over there, not a surgeon fish, a unicorn fish. You can see it's got there's a type of a surgeon, hands on some dead coral base that's perfect building blocks for new coral. Now folks, unfortunately we are coming towards the end of our mission for your masks. Just go and see those guys, they've got everything you need. And if they don't have it, they can call us and we can send it over next time around. Lunch today, if you haven't had lunch, it's on until 1:30 guys, so make sure you come back before.
Yeah, lots of birds. Lots of birds. We're right here at the Great Barrier Reef. What island is this? Okay.
I need to check the books on what hour it is. It's gonna come out here below. But yeah. So you can see the birds out there. There's a lot of birds out there because this is the bird island. This is Cove. Apparently can't find a drone here. So no drones, just the birds. Let me show you. There are the birds down here. And it's filming here. There's a lot of birds there. So that's a ship. There's the birds there. There's the birds. That one's a road.
I turn it off.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Because I was going to try to find my way.
Okay, it's okay. Sitting, I'll be back here. It's here. Been active. The rhino. Organized. Back to the mothership to get something to eat. That's the mothership that we have there. I just have the sail right now. Pwede. There's a ship. So this is my second time to eat. We're here at the Great Barrier Reef right now, and everything is just cool. I'm having the Ocean Spirit as the boat that I took for this trip. I think it has a sail on it. It's so cool. We just went to one island though. It's this cove here, and it has a lot of birds on it. You can even smell or feel the feathers going through your nose. But yeah, the place is so good. And yeah, the tide was going low, so the corals were going up high and they're hitting my stomach. It's not that I have a big stomach, but yeah, I was getting there, and yeah, I was wearing a life vest because I can't swim properly. I'm not. Nobody's telling anybody about that. But yeah, so you can see all the birds there. I took some footage earlier with the RX-100. But yeah, all good today. And yeah, I'll show you the sails. The sails up there. So cool. So yeah, we're thinking of doing another one tomorrow, but we realized we're just gonna do it on Whitsunday. Oh, by the way, they have good meals here. I had soup, tea, coffee, fruits, so all is good. And now we're chilling out here now. So yeah, off to the next adventure. There she is, chilling. Sick. You're not sick? Okay, you're sick. Hello again, this is Mikel, and yeah, I'm currently here at Cairns. I'm still staying here for one more night,
In 400
and
meters,
then
turn left onto Main Street.
and then I'll be traveling to the Daintree Forest tomorrow night. Yeah, let me see. Confused now. Okay, so let me see. Our plan is, I'm gonna travel tomorrow. Let's go back. Good day, it's Mikel here again, and yeah, it's been a long day today. My body's aching. I'm gonna get a massage right now, and yeah, I'm heading to the CBD to get a massage because they have the night markets there, and they have massage, and it's great. Okay, after that, tomorrow we'll be heading to whoa, that's a bird. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be heading to the Sky Rail, and for that case, after the Sky Rail, we will be heading again to Port Douglas to stay there for the night. But I'll try to get a lot of waterfalls tomorrow. I won't be vlogging that much, but I'll try to get some content in. And after Port Douglas, we're gonna head out on the next day to the Daintree Forest. We're gonna enjoy everything there. We're gonna stay away from crocodiles. We're gonna try to get to the swim holes, but that will depend on the weather tomorrow and yeah, everything else. But that's it for now. The next few days I don't have any plans, so yeah, my fault. I haven't been planning. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a massage now, and yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end the vlog now or later, but the Great Barrier Reef is really awesome. Like, I've been on the shallow part of the reef, and I can see some big corals there, and I was freaking scared. I even was trying to stay away from the fish and all the corals because I don't want to destroy them. But yeah, I'm not a good swimmer. I have a vest with me, but yeah, it was really good. It was really fun, and I'm not really a good swimmer. Yeah, I'm not really fond of swimming, but I love the experience. And if you're gonna ask me if I'm gonna do it again, yes, I'll do it again. So if ever you're here in Cairns, you can go ahead to the Great Barrier Reef and enjoy it. I've seen turtles, I've seen clams, I've seen a lot of stuff there. Really awesome. Anyway, I'm back at the CBD again. I'm trying to get myself a massage, and it's so bright up here. It's so bright. Night markets. Massage here. Trying to get a massage now, so here we go.
Okay, day 4 of our trip here in Queensland. Yesterday was a good day. It was fun, the Great Barrier Reef. Now we're heading out to the Sky Rail. Yeah, Sky Rail. I'm not in my mind today. We'll be heading there and we'll be checking out the rainforest, I think. Shit, I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyway, yeah. This is accommodation for day 1 and day 2. It has a pool, but we would take a bath because we were so busy. And we were in the Great Barrier Reef, so it's better than a swimming pool. So yeah, this is the place. It's I don't know. Shit, I can't hold myself. There you go. So yeah, this is our accommodation, and we're heading to the Sky Rail right now. We're running a bit late, but we can do it. Oh, shit! I entered the wrong door. Fuck this. Embarrassing.
The world's oldest rainforest, I think.
And there's a bridge there. What's that bridge for? It's for bridging gaps
We're
of the
going to
world.
see a crocodile.
Look, it's boiling water. So yeah, we're on the Sky Rail right now, and this Sky Rail is for the sky, not the railroad. Shut up, Nick. Shut up.
Tayo na, pero lang ba na i-cable? Pwede na siguro.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Shiba.
Not like we don't have that.
There's a kangaroo. So it's third day here.
Third day.
Third day in Cairns, in the Gold Coast. No, in Queensland. Fuck it. I should.
Yeah, no shoulds. Just be casual. Don't be so papogi.
I'm not papogi. I'm not papogi. What do you think? I'm papogi? Am I pogi?
Pa-cute. Di ka din cute, pero parang.
I always forget inhaling because my stomach's big, and whenever I talk on the camera, sometimes the tip of my stomach is seen. So I should look good in the camera
Why?
because I am pogi. Let's sit at the back part. There you go, and we'll see the whole world from behind. Apparently, I don't know how to wait for it. Oh, too bad, Mike. Too bad. So, according to studies, there's a study of the. No, I'm gonna shut up now. This is a $50 ride. It's okay. It's okay. I need to calm myself. You're not paying for the ride. You're paying for the experience. You're paying
You're not even experiencing
to
your
watch
camera.
this. Look at the forest floor. No, you can't see anything at all. Yep.
Ang taas ni David, guys.
And it's really high. Look at that. Look at that.
Oldest nugget ni siya. Ang maadling nga ra.
This is one part of it. That. Good thing I saw it. Not smoke, but this one here. Put the camera out there and show you the world.
Tanaw na to sa tukod.
There's civilization. There's a road. There's a road. Yeah, of course there's a road because we'll be heading on the bus down, so that's it. So yeah, finally I got to meet Phil, who does the tours here. Cool place.
Go into you like that. But if you're rubbing it that way, you're fine. Okay, so you can see how dangerous this one is. Walking around, it'll get you. And then you say to your friends, can you please wait a while, I'll be with you in a moment. All the locals call this plant wait a while, because you've got to wait a while. Alright? There's a red belly black snake with red underneath. It is venomous, but very placid, so as long as you don't pick it up or stand on it, it probably won't bite you. You're okay. Like that, but mostly it eats fruit. And a fruit the size of a mango, if this bird finds it, it'll pick it up and swallow it. It actually doesn't swallow, but the fruit just drops straight down and it passes through the body in just a few hours. The period between 1 and 10 hours studies have showed. So the birds carry these large seeds of big fruits from the parent trees out to other places in the rainforest. That's the only way they can get dispersed out there. With their raptor-like claws when they kick like a big rooster, they can weigh as much as I do. The good news about that is they're nice birds, don't worry about it, okay? They'll walk around, they'll check you out, they'll follow you around a bit, look, have you got any food? No, and then they'll just wander off. They're a very relaxed, calm bird, but they're just like us, as I mentioned earlier. If they feel threatened by you, if you get too close to their chicks, or if you're chasing them through the forest trying to get his picture, he may turn on you. For that reason, he feels threatened by you, so it's quite simple. I've seen them more than 100 times in the wild, never had a problem. But I have seen the attack videos on YouTube, and these birds can be pretty bad. So, that's good. They're nice birds, don't worry. And I hope you see one today. The other two things, and that may be why they end up out on the roads, probably looking for people, because people are good. And then bang, they get hit by a car and they get killed. So we don't want them on the roads. So if you are driving around, sometimes they just naturally go out there. These birds are active during the day. So if any of you folks are driving around, please watch out for them on the roads and just be very careful. We had some people yesterday that saw them on the roads, Eddy Bay and Cape Trip, they saw them. Of course, the only place you should ever feed them is in the zoo, where they spend their life in a cage. Feed them there, that's okay, but don't ever feed them in the wild. The numbers here in this World Heritage rainforest that covers around nearly 2 million acres, most of it being rainforest, they believe somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000 left in the forest today. In the past, the main reason for the decline in numbers was deforestation, but today most of our forest is protected and we really don't have much of that deforestation going on.
Southern cassowary, one of the most dangerous birds. Look at those foot there, it's like dinosaurs. But they're fairly relaxed, just don't provoke them. Thanks to Phil for the information. And I'm looking at the poo here. This is bird poo. Damn. Oh, yeah, it's quite bumpy up here. Oh, look at that rainforest, mate. Look at that rainforest. Look at bird. Hi, Laura. What can you say about the rainforest?
Huge.
It's huge. It's huge. Heading, there's a viewing deck there. So I'm heading to a viewing deck for the Barren Falls. That's the viewing deck. Currently touring the rainforest. We're on the lookout for food. Any cafes. Yeah, that's our main goal here. To look for food. Okay. Interpretative center and toilets. You're gonna interpret things like I don't know what. Anyway, gonna go down. Forest floor is Barren Gorge there.
No
Oh,
water.
it's so dry. Yeah, it's a dry season. There was somebody who came in May and noted that it's dry. Gorge out there. There's the gorges. I'm gorgeous. There's the Barren Gorge. Look pretty awesome.
Gamay lang po.
Look at the birdie. My camera can't see anything. Guess where the skin. Look at the eggs. Oh, that's cool for ramen egg. The tree kangaroo. It's the kangaroo on the tree. Obviously. River Placid. There you go. Food.
Indot pa daw ang train kay moagi gid siya sa middle sa rainforest, no? Tapos hinay lang moagi ka mga kahoy sa nun. I can see now how it's going. videos if you like, I don't know, trees. That would be really good. I want to do it now.
But it's not running.
Funny. I can see how it's awesome.
Now she's still looking for the food. I can smell something. I have a feeling the food is just somewhere around here. No, it's just out there. Come on. So we're heading to the Kuranda Hotel. Check out some food, of course. Food, of course. There's a river cruise there. There's a train ride, but there's no train today. So, tough luck. Get it for the train though. We chose not to because we're gonna spend it more on food. Yes, food. Fish tea. That's what you call a fish tea. Food. Yeah, food.
Sounds good.
Just mix this one with the coconuts. Kangaroo squatting. Oh, plain wreck. What a wreck. So the aircraft was given a name, Geronimo. This is a historical plane wreck over here. Oh. The tree has grown into it. Like, yeah.
What?
Huh? So yeah, we're just going around this place here. It's a big marketplace. There's even a golf thingy. This place is nice. And we wasted a time buying something there in the market up there, which is not nice. Oh well. Just passing by. Huh? Yeah, chill. Huh?
Walang music all around.
Japanese matcha. Yeah, the place is pretty good, but we wasted a time there. So yeah, just gonna go straight here. Are you gonna go out? Yeah. Okay, I stopped filming and I waited for the bus. The driver was only there to take cash, and I had to run to the ATM to get cash. That's around 3 blocks. Also, this guy we met from a bratwurst shop gave us free bratwurst because we didn't have cash then. Such a good soul. Thank him. The bus driver was rude, but it's all good because he waited. Are you hipster?
Are you vegan? Code secret handshake chicken.
And yeah, we didn't have any cash, so I ended up running to the bank to pay for the bus.
Not a bank.
To the bank.
Oh really?
I went to a bank.
A real bank?
Bendigo Bank. It was a good morning run. I nearly collapsed. All the oxygen off my head was gone, and I was lightheaded all the way down from the mountains on the bus. But life is good. Yeah.
Mag-hire na sila ka ng camper vans.
I'm singing in the sun. I'm singing in the sun. What a lovely winter. We're wearing singlets. I'm beginning to miss winter.
Seriously?
Nah. I love the weather. It's nice here.
It's hot, but it's not too hot.
Yeah, it's just fine. Welcome to Mount Mayon. No, that's not Mount Mayon. That's something else. What lyrics?
An optimist about it. I'm gonna be an optimist. Too high, hot damn. Too high. This one killing me, and if we only die once, I wanna die with you. Die once, I wanna die with you. Got something I need in this world full of people. There's one killing me, and if we only die once, I wanna die with you. But if we only die once, I wanna die with you. You've got something I need in this world full of people. There's one killing me, and if we only die once, I wanna die with you. I wanna die with you. You've got something I need in this world full of people. There's one killing me, and if we only die once, I wanna die with you. Apoy na ko?
Kapoy na?
You've got something I need in this world full of people. There's one killing me, and if we only die once.
We're heading to that big thingy, I reckon. We are entering Josephine Falls. What I know about the falls, what I know about the falls is that I don't know anything. That's why we're here. Yes. I bet she just wants to run away and just forget about me. Yeah.
Remember roads like this? Anong kuan lang, dirt road lang. Pero ano siya po?
swimming holes is there. Yep. Awesome. Awesome, right? Okay, the waterfalls is good.
Really good.
Yeah, the waters are tinaw. You know what tinaw are? You can Google it, or you can hit subscribe. No, just kidding. Tinaw means
Where?
tinaw. Don't give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
It's clear that it's cold, but it's good. Okay, on to the next destination. By the way, I slipped on the rock and my shoes are wet. Ew. Yeah. Okay, day whatever. I'm here at Port Douglas and currently we just woke up. We just had a good accommodation last night. We were at Lazy Lizard. So if ever you come by here at Port Douglas, you can try Lazy Lizard. It's not that uber awesome, but it's perfect. It's right. We had a good rest. They have free ice. They have a ref. They have a what you call this microwave oven. Unlike the first accommodation we had, which was in Palm Royale in Cairns, where they don't have any microwave, so we can't cook anything. We can't do anything. And yeah. So right now we're at Port Douglas. We're just checking the place out, and then we'll be heading to the Daintree Forest. We might take a cruise. I don't know, but we decided last night to stay at Daintree Forest, so we booked a room. Unfortunately, we didn't have any solid plan, but we'll make it work for today. So yeah, so we're just gonna walk around and then we're gonna look for something to eat for breakfast. Port Douglas Beach. Port Douglas Beach. That's it. Thank you. Okay, we're heading.
I think 1 in 4 kilometers.
Yeah, could be. Could be. So we're gonna look for breakfast in a few. Nope. Done with breakfast. Expensive breakfast.
Are you gonna die?
Awesome. No. Yeah, I ate crab. And the thing is, I'm allergic to crab. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, pinoy?
lining up for the ferry to. It's not focusing. Lining up for the ferry to Daintree Forest. Yeah. Waiting. $27 return and $50 one way. Cassowary country. Beware, careful of your dogs, because that big bird is gonna rip them apart. Look at those legs.
A search for something to compare you to.
I don't know the lyrics. Speak easy.
Suddenly, beyond compare. Speak easy.
It's not fucking focusing. There goes the barge. It's coming. It's coming. What's the difference between the barge and the ferry and the jetty?
A jetty?
Jetty is the pantalan. Fuck. I didn't say anything. Escape vehicle.
If all passengers could please remain inside their vehicles, turn their motors off and engage their handbrake.
You shall remain inside the vehicle and engage the handbrake. Engage. Yep, we're running.
Di mana Africa mo na in desert mo na in the jungle. Ay, in the jungle.
We've come across this rare species here in the rainforest. Ay, wala, pumuk. Chaos, touch it.
Do not touch.
Whoops. Do not touch. Cassowary. Nice, awesome. Down here, better check for crocodiles. 2 p.m. Quite inviting. Recent crocodile sighting in this area. Yeah, boy. Okay, so we rode the wrong bus. The bus was heading back. We got into it. The tourists departing there. That was really stupid and funny. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. It's pretty scary. Somebody's gonna just jump up and eat crocodiles. Yeah. It's just me. So we are here now. We're looking for crocodiles. You know those. I don't know. We're looking for crocodiles. You know those belts, those briefcases. We're looking for them here. Yeah. Think of dipping your hands in there. Might be crocodiles around. Not now. Hope we can see some crocodiles now.
Cheer up. He's laughing at the back here. Right, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, wave to Kerry.
Yeah, last time
He's
I see him.
he'd be normally wearing his gold rugby union jumper, but he just hadn't got it on today. He loves his rugby union, so yeah, likes old chook. Yeah, so brought it down and ate it. And 2 years ago, one came in from the ocean with a woman in its mouth. So I caught the woman just here on the beach. and brought her in here and ate her. Yeah. Up the ground. You see it, folks. You see the aerial roots come down, taking off in that way. The crocodiles are solitary and territorial. One female every kilometre and a half.
No, this is not the normal river cruise. This is
What do
the
you got?
crocodile cruise.
Hey?
Looking for the crocodile now.
What is it? Start looking on your left, I think. Yeah, 10 years ago there was more accommodation up here, but one of the mates. Little spot over the water, go up here to your left, and pigs, wallabies, dogs, dingoes, maybe a cassowary at Christmas. To this other one in a minute, I just want to see what this male's doing there. Just try to follow him for a minute or two, because he's a big crocodile, yeah. So 4 metres, they can jump 3 metres out of the water on their tail to go over the first 25 metres doing 60. You got your return ticket with you?
Crocodile. Female. It's a female.
Yeah, I didn't see him on that last trip, so he's just turned up there. Done by dogs and stuff. The flying foxes, they're moving them out of town. Everything. The wildlife's just going, yeah.
What's another one there?
Underneath she's a bundle of nerves.
Yeah.
All the rest shot, yeah.
Teeth look pretty sharp.
Hey?
The teeth look pretty sharp.
That's good. Cool. So that was the croc. The tour. Yeah, that's it. Yep, exactly. Into the wilderness. Okay, we're in the mangroves area. And there's a crocodile here. There's a crocodile here. Okay, a bit of sunlight. That was too dark. What? Lines out there. Yeah. Just imagine if there are crocs there, just like in the movies. There'd be a lot here. But it's just me thinking. Nah, I don't think so. Just saw another cassowary with 4 kids.
3.
Oh yeah, 3 kids passed by the road. That was so cool. So yeah, I saw croc today. I saw 2 cassowaries. We're looking for sharks now. Yeah, maybe.
Nick, look at this
What's that? No, don't look at the fruits.
fruit. Yun ay mga
Here. So this is a room for the night. Awesome. That's what the foreign times are for.
Kung nag-grab 4 ta, pwede dilipot.
Hindi.
And there's no rain. Good thing. Just gonna set exposure right. There it is. My handsome face and the camera. It's scary when you're out in the woods and you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, we could be lost.
We could be lost, and we could be lost here for 300 years and we'll be remembered as bones. What am I talking about? Look at that. Wait a while. Yeah. So same old road.
Nawala ng voices.
Oh, they've been eaten alive
I
by
think we took the
the
wrong
animals. Huh?
turn. I think we took the wrong.
You can sometimes see snakes, crocodiles, cassowaries, dingoes, and even bisayas. It's so dangerous. Yeah.
She didn't have a sip of whiskey. Just because she had it. What do you do? So we're going to stop there before we get the
So we just finished. What was that? Swimming. I'll just check them out. Yeah, we just passed by the swimming hole there. They say it's safe, but there's nowhere safe in here. Yeah, crocodiles. What a yeah.
It is safe. It looks safe.
It looks safe, yeah. You can see spiders sometimes and snakes, but it is safe. Yeah. In the summer, there'll be lots of flies and all those animals out because it's hot. They're gonna go to the water, and yeah, the water's gonna be crowded. Good luck on you, mate. Okay. Gulu. Pinanggunit mo siya kahoy niya. Iwanan mo ako. Is that the one? Are those cassowaries? No, they're not. It's too small. Back to the bigger camera. Right into the beach. And in the beach, we'll be looking for saltwater crocodiles. No, we hope we can't see one. This is gonna be scary, you know. And Golgi, you can see the yawa. Grabe no, yawa. Gusto mo magkanang kilaw nga rin. Kanang wala mo'y makuhaan nga suka na suka diri tapita. Yes, okay kay mga Pinoy. Magkinilaw ta nga rin kay na suka. So, and you see this? You can get some fish and do a kinilaw. Cause there's vinegar. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the beach now. There's the beach. Awesome. Oh. So Cape Tribulation Beach. This is it. Nice place, right? Checking out if there are crocodiles around. Crocodiles, yeah, I'm serious. There are lots of crocodiles here. Somebody was dragged from here and taken there to the crocodile area. I don't know why. To the inlet lakes. No, it's not a lake. So yeah, whenever you are in the Cape Tribulation or anywhere in Queensland, just have a look out for some crocs, because there's a lot of crocs here. I can't see any crocs. No, that's not deep. So yeah, we're checking out if there'll be a croc somewhere around here. He's gonna be running far from the land part. They're fast, but they get tired right away. but still, yeah, we're looking for them. Awesome. It's kind of windy up here at the Cape Tribulation Beach, and yeah, this is where the mountains, the forest meets the ocean. We're at the beach right now, but yeah, that's where the lush rainforest meets the deadly ocean. Yeah, a lot of animals here which are not that friendly. And yes, welcome to the Cape Tribulation Beach. Welcome to the Cape Tribulation Beach. On the left side, that's the ocean, and that's where the Great Barrier Reef is. There's a lot of reefs over there, and it's so nice. On the other side is one of the oldest rainforests. It's around 150 million years, and yeah, this is where the two great things in the world meet. The ocean meets the forest. So if you ever come by at Cairns or Northern Daintree, come by here and just check it out. But just be careful of the crocs or the cassowaries. Yeah, because they're not friendly. Anyway, I'm gonna enjoy the beach now. I'll see you later.
Yan po ito siguro ang patito kan. Kasi napakaan na tayo.
Mapakan. Hindi mo na mapakan.
Hindi na mapakaan.
Pako ba ka ng wings? Mapakan. Ano mga kuha ng pakan, mga taong pakan. Kung saan pakan na ay pako na ito day.
Really? Pwede na. Paako.
Pakan.
Pakaan ko na.
Di pakan. So good to see ya. I want to fly my drone here, but I don't know if it's allowed because this is a national park. It says online that it's okay as long as you don't disturb the people, and also you don't disturb the wildlife. But I think a drone would be disturbing, but we'll see. Look at those. They're cool. Many things look like art. Look at those. Some more here. Check those out. So I'm here right now at the Bakawan. Yes, this is what we call the Bakawan. You know what the Bakawan is? Mangroves. But sakto baka ko, pero mo matingay na. Yeah, this is one of the mangrove forest here, and there are crocodile sightings, so must be careful. And did you know that saltwater crocodiles are more? So yeah, I'm here at the Bakawan. You know what the Bakawan is? Well, Bakawan is a mangrove farm or mangrove forest. Yeah, this is where. So cool. You can see it behind me. Thing is, there are saltwater crocodiles around here, and they're sighted all over the place. Thing is, they're aggressive. You have to be careful. Like, there was a time somebody was dragged to the water out there and killed. But yeah, mangrove. They look cool, but yeah, that's just it. Yeah, I'll take a photo. Food tasting, and it was 2 o'clock when we came back. It's done already. It's okay, doesn't matter. Off to the next destination. Hunt for food again. We're at Wets, looking for food, and there are lights already now. It's getting dark maybe. Oh, nice rainforest field. Yeah, like under the trees. It's awesome. And there's the bar and bistro. Let's see what's in there. We're off to another swimming hole here. Surprisingly, we're hunting for swimming holes, and I don't know how to swim. It's embarrassing. Anyway, good.
Privately owned. Mas kayo bili ng bayan?
Uh-huh. That's a big swimming hole. Nearly.
You wanna swim?
I don't know. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to swim. Okay, just came back from Mason's swimming hole, and it looked just like in the Philippines, you know, when you go to the rivers and everything else. Yes, it looked like that. So yeah, it's normal. Unlike the other one, which was way better. Okay, where are we heading next? I'm gonna go for an ice cream. Get an ice cream. Yeah, that's it.
Kung dito ma-happy sa food dito sa Makal.
Hmm.
Diba?
Fruit smoothies. Roast nuts. Hamburger burgers.
Yeah, look at this.
Durian.
No, no. Burger. May durian sauce. At burgers.
In the swimming hole, they're in our burgers. Whoa.
I wanna take you out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Show you what I'm all about. Ooh, ooh.
Trying to get some ice cream.
Ay, apo din.
And running out of time because it's already 5 p.m. and we're trying to catch up and trying to get some ice cream. We're late. Yeah, she's seeing all the fruits now. We're gonna park.
And balimbing.
There's no parking here. Shit. Gonna go to the other side. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna chuck it inside here.
Yeah, because we don't have time.
Go.
Hey, Kuya Bono. Let's get tropical ice cream, okay?
You don't want to miss the ice cream, right?
Yeah.
I like your headband. I want to get one. So yeah, oh, I just farted. Man, you hear that? I just farted. Anyway, ice cream. In cage.
What is that?
Fruits everywhere.
I don't know. Okay.
Mm.
10 too, yeah.
Does that sometimes? Sometimes it starts early. I don't know why.
I miss this.
What do you miss?
Guyabano. Guyabano.
There's guyabano here.
Pretty good.
So yeah, we just came right in time to get some ice cream. And we have guyabano or sour soup. Sour soup?
I don't know.
I don't know. We call it
It's not
guyabano.
Guyabano.
Guyabano. Anyway, we're gonna eat some ice cream now. The sun is setting. I hope I can find my drone ninja style, but I'll try. I'll see how it goes.
Makayo sobra kahinog pero hinog na. Pero makastay pa siya pila ka days.
But you guys, if you're heading to Cebu, you can try out Bee Farm.
I like their ice cream is much more creamier, but I don't know what
But
it is.
this is organic. It has no cream.
But cream is life.
This is just Guyabano.
It's not ice cream. It's ice guayabano.
Yeah.
Ice block. That's why it's called an ice block. 'cause
Ice drop.
It doesn't have any cream on it. It's an ice block. This one has cream.
No? Really?
They call it ice cream. How do we do our ice cream?
It says not your average ice cream.
Fresh tropical fruits from our orchard used to make this delicious.
Wala
Each
man
ring
yung cream.
contains 4 unique flavors. Flavors change throughout the day.
Change throughout the day?
But they shouldn't
Di ba
call it
planta
ice
nilang
cream.
mangga? Kami lagi ni. Saan yung saging?
Wheat chabayaju. Wattle seed. Wattle seed.
Asan banana?
Ano yun? Passion fruit ni. Passion fruit. Banana is
Tapos?
underneath. Wattle seed. And this is Davidson plum.
Kano yung plum? Gusto. Ako ang Guyabano.
That's it.
Lami ni.
We're first eating. So, sila na. Ako lang masulti pa. Palit mig mangga.
Lata.
Lata siya, lata. Kanang lata, kanang natagak na sa sauban niya, kanang lata.
Ano yung tagsingko? Pila na?
5 part, 5 dolyares, mahal kayo. Yung lata. Tilawi ba? Lata lagi. Laing kayo kanang nang murag. Kanang murag makaong kang mangga nga murag kanang nang itom na kay lata. More pa. Ari mo ngari. Tilawin ninyo.
200 pesos. Pero kanang nanay itong na mangga mo naman ang
Part nagpalit ko kanang atay. Part nagpalit kong mangga nga diba? Kanang mangga puree. Umot mangga juice mitawag nila ani. Taya lagi part. Lata. Kanang mangga nga nahulog na sa kahoy. Human kanang bunog-bunog ng kilid. Nya ang pungango laay na kayo. Mo gini siya, lata. Ang mangga ilang man pangkuhaon ibutang nila nga tumurag ka ng kabinet nga murag saan na siya tawag nila ripening cage. So ito nila pa hinugon. Sus Mariusip wala pa nagpusta newspaper. Sus lata kayo lain kay ngami. Tilawi ba? Tilawi na more pa lata lagi. Ari mo kuan tilawin ninyo kaingon mo lata. Oh. Nawa, lata lagi lamang lagi tanawa. Lata. Karambula may gisuwat nga to.
lagi per balimbing na sa to, di ba? Kanang
Star fruit. Ingon di ko star apple. Ingon dia balimbing.
Taraan.
Balimbing? Karambula mo lagi pangahan dia.
Oh.
Syalan ba din yung lugaran ni?
Balimbing.
So man eh. Dagang mga prutas nga ri. Kay marmar pinas ang weather nga ri. Si Laura perting lipaya kay nakita siya dagang ang prutas. Nay. Tanan na. Mura na siya sa iyang asyenda naglakaw-lakaw taon. Huh? Saan na? Masig kita pili pa doon. Guyabano. How's your hacienda doing? I'll get the car. Okay?
You know what this is?
Tambis.
Durian.
Oh, durian.
I know, because I'm from the land of durian.
Paabot mi na bunga ang durian. Ya, wala may bunga.
Honey, karo, kakailangan na sa inyo.
So daghan jud prutas kanin dapita di ay. Lots of fruits around here. Sarsop, guyabano, sarsop. I don't know, durian. Some people hate durian. I love them. And Laura's just happy to be here. And there's our freaking green car. Freaking green car. Anyway, we're heading out now. Try to fly drone. Yeah. We had ice cream there. Let's see if we can focus. Accommodation, and it's so freaking dark in here. And it's so freaking dark. That is our glorious accommodation for today at Ocean Safari. And yeah, there's no toilets, but that's good enough. There it is, and there's a pool over there. So check out the pool. Yep, there's a pool. And rain gauge. Okay, gotta head back. So 5th day, and yeah, we're staying here at Ocean Safari. We're looking for breakfast now. So how was your sleep last night?
Good.
Yeah, we went to sleep right away. We didn't wake up till the morning.
Yeah, really. Wala ko'y mata-mata.
Yeah, it was a straight sleep. It was good.
Kapoy man.
We were tired. Yeah, it's the 5th day today. Oh, 5th.
It's very relaxed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay.
Relax na kaya tayo.
So we had a relaxed trip, unlike before, because we usually mob through all the spots and try to climb the mountains as fast as we can and get everything done, get tired in the evening. But
We
we're
have
okay.
enough time now.
We have enough time. Yeah. And yes, we're waiting for breakfast. Breakfast. Get done with breakfast. Up to the road again. Good breakfast here at Ocean Safari. And yeah, we stayed here for the night. That's a good place. Awesome. What?
At least you could tell me why you left me standing alone at City Hall.
Yeah, man. How do you feel?
By me myself. My family is cursed.
We're waiting for the.
I'm not Haley and I'm not Candy. Right? I'm not gonna die.
We're waiting for the ferry to transport to the other side. And we're eating hemp cookies. Hemp means hemp. Yeah, that's it. Still waiting.
Morang?
What's morang? Waiting for the ferry. I'm watching Originals. That's cool, right? Stop by at Mossman, this flea market here because it's a Saturday, and there's a lot of goodies out here. There's even a big person playing there. Bus King. I can smell the food. Oh my god.
Artis the book.
Oh, weird. Yeah, they call it custard apple. Those are big atis. All the fruits up here. Checking the place out.
Thank you.
Nice vibes up here. Awesome place. Just looking around for some fruits. Ooh, lots of fruits.
Hello, avocado.
Peps. Bisaya ang sabi niya siya doon. It's nice to hear people speaking Bisaya here also. Selling custard apple, which is the adis. Just looking around the place for some more. What's that? What's lemon? Oh, huge.
It's more than a spinach that and that's why because they
Malunggay.
got this like cancer thing. When the people they have cancer, they and so what is it called? It's got a lot of iron and what was it in Singapore where I was we call it potato.
So, there's malunggay here. Kamunggay ba? Sa Bisaya, kamunggay. And there's a lot of fellas here selling things. And we're gonna go around. Oh, got some papayas up there. Papayas. Huge papayas. Yeah.
Why don't we have this?
What do you have? Because we're in a cold place. This is tropical. Am I right? Yeah, they have kamunggay. Kay Bisaya man ko.
Malunggay.
Kamunggay.
Malunggay.
Nice dog. Anyway, we're gonna go some more, get some stuff.
Can I have a sip out of it?
Yep. Go for it. Spools, yep. Yum, hey, Ocean.
Thank you, Ocean.
So yeah, we're drinking this nectar drink. It's cacao juice. Look at that. Can you show her the juice? Show them the juice.
I don't flash a cacao.
It's good. Love it. Didn't expect, but yeah, if you eat cacao raw, like those seeds, is what you get. But they make it just juice, so there's a lot of juice out there.
Oh man, I've never
Plus-
tasted anything like it.
Plus, it's cold also. It's good. It's awesome. Look. So yeah, this passion fruit, which is so cheap per bag. The sugar cane. Two things I notice around here in Kern is that there are lots of mango trees, there are lots of sugar cane, just like Bacolod. Yeah, and yeah, most of the people here are just on the foot. Huh. But yeah, I see a lot of sugar cane around here. It's just like Bacolod. And I can see trains carrying out all those sugar canes. Yep, wood. You know those rice cakes, sticky rice that you put on banana peelings. No, but leaves, not peelings. But yeah, I'm looking for it. I can't see one. I wonder where you got that. Let me check.
To come to Queenstown
On the 26th
of July.
Yeah, that's June. Yeah, and that'll be on a Tuesday, but the main...
The coconuts, they're having it with bamboo straws. So they're not throwing out straws, plastic straws. They're having bamboo. So yeah, that's nice to hear. Nice to see. Nice in every way. I'm drinking mandarin juice. Heading back there to get some sausage sizzle. And yeah, enjoying this Saturday market up here in Mossman. And we're looking for exotic fruits, but we haven't found it yet. We're still looking for them. But that cacao juice, that was really awesome. Like you eat cacao and as a fruit. But that juice was awesome. Really love it. Okay, here comes the sausages.
Oh yes, you're back. That's good. Okay?
Yep. Ooh, yum.
Yep. Certainly is yum.
Tastes like sausage sizzle. Mandarin juice for the drinks, and we're good. Let's go to the car. So yeah, bit of snack here at the Mossman. And yeah, just sausage, just normal sausage.
Hello.
She said you love me. Anyway, I was just gonna stay near the car. There's juice there. There's no more. There's the eyes, plastic eyes. Yep. So this place, you see all the trees, it's so nice. Sunday market, no, Saturday market.
Pero alam mo, napagod ako yung tito ko sumakit. Sabi ko walang iya naman.
Okay, finally found the cassava. Cassava. I found it. There. Tagalog. $2.
Bud.
Oh yeah. Cassava.
Katawa si Daddy.
So yeah, all good. I found what I've been looking for. Okay, so I got myself some pomelo, which is $2.50 per kilo.
Dili, wala gi juice.
No, she's on the phone. Just gonna go ahead.
Wala gi juicer kay kung i-juicer ni mo maapil ang liso, pait pa ya ang liso.
So we're heading to the car now. We'll be heading out to the next
Google
destination.
lang ako, ulat lang Google lang.
And yeah, she's still on the phone.
Google lagi.
Google. Yeah. Awesome.
Bukwa lagi, pero ang
Heading up
flash
now.
niya wala ko kabalo.
Sugarcane train! Yeah, boy! There's no sugarcane on that train. Oh.
Dili na sugarcane.
Nag-record ko video.
Diretso lang na ha. I-video lang?
Wala pa. Paano ko mangkuhari?
Tapos mo picture lang ni.
Sige, stop ng video. Just came across this haystack, or whatever it is. And as you can see there, there's lots. Just parked by here to see this haystack over here, and then I found out these are mangoes. A big plantation of mangoes. That's so huge. And as you can see on the other side, lots of small mangoes. But Philippine mango tastes different. Prefer it. But yeah, mangoes everywhere. Getting back to the car right now. Mango everywhere! Mango! Yep. National Park, and yeah, we're the people feeding wallabies.
Hindi ako ganahog animals.
Oh, wala rin. Wallaby feeding.
What's up?
So there's wallaby feeding all around here. There's small trucks, small walks. You can see everything in here. Not really everything. Anyway, there's
water hole there. We're heading there now. Oh, look at that tree. Look at that. Let's get one. Cocks. Keep them there. All good. Have to climb the rock and go close. Boulders around here, and if you come closer, there's a peacock up the tree. See it? You see it? That is an awesome peacock. Let's zoom into it. Yep, there it is. And there's some there also. It doesn't have much color. Those are huge rocks. And that is Laura. We are huh? But that is just because of the waves or water just coming in through there. Oh shoot, look at that. Look at that. Anyway, just gonna fix the lighting. There's Laura. Yeah, and we're just going around this gorge. There's swimming holes around here, and they're walking paths. So this is one of the walking paths that we're going. But I love the rocks, it's so huge. There's also rock wallabies here, and I just saw some peacocks up there. Cool place. Yeah. Because they hide in the rocks, that's why they called rock wallabies. There we go. So there's some wallabies out there chilling. And oh, there's some. Okay, what's that? It's a big rock. And yeah, we're here again. Nice big rock there. Pico Laura? No, just normal rocks. And there's Laura up there. She went ahead. I keep on vlogging. But yeah. You can see all the small wallabies that are just running around. One's coming by thinking I have food, but I don't have food, mate. Sorry. Okay, better go down because Laura just went ahead. Look at these birds here. Can you see them? Yeah, there's one coming up here. There you go. So we're heading out now. Heading back to the car because we're heading back to the road. Traveling again.
Awas sa tukuan sa na dito sa katong desert na to bilis na 100 kilometers pa.
Okay, I'll try to check in the car.
Kay kung pwede ra na.
Crossing the bridge. I got it on film. I got it on film. So I can see the peacocks again over there. Video might be dark. There you go. A normal day here, and you see the dessert on the table. Ooh. Take a video. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. back to the big camera right now. What was that, Laura?
I think kasi kailangan 4x4.
We'll search it tonight. And the chemical case. I think, yeah, the car's good. I think the car's okay. Look at those trees. Awesome.
There are between 600 and 1,000 caves.
This is the golden hour. This is when the gold is the hour. The golden hour. There you go. I love the golden hour. It's the best hour for photographers and videographers. But yeah, simply it's just pleasing to the eye. Anyway, we're still driving, heading to one of the waterfalls right now. Oh no, my Wi-Fi died again! For safety, do not run without turning or retreat slowly. If the bird becomes aggressive, place a solid object such as a tree behind yourself. Yeah, boy. Careful with cassowaries. They're like, yeah. Okay. We came here late, so it's kind of dark now. You can see it's really dark in real life. You can see it's gonna be noisy, but this place is good. Yes, this is great. Gotta hurry up. It's really getting dark now. What? Something just flew there. Could be a bird. Yeah. So we're heading down now. It's getting dark, but we're trying to go to the waterfalls now. The waterfall, and there's Laura. Swimming hole down there. So yeah, it's really getting dark now. But just because of the trees. Yeah, there's a swimming hole over there, and yeah, you can pass by here for the swimming hole.
Are we gonna go in?
We can just go down here. We'll just check this place. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be turning around, right?
Yeah.
You don't like the water.
No, it's okay.
Let's take a photo of you. Maybe there.
Sana kulit.
That's it. So yeah, this is another waterfall that we just passed by. We don't have much time, it's getting dark, so we're gonna move into the crater right now. So yeah, here we go. Nagano na ako. So yeah, we're on the Mount Hepipami National Park, and the waterfalls is so good, but it's getting late, and we might come across cassowaries and get beaten up again. Anyway, we're heading home now. We're heading to our accommodation, and we'll be back tomorrow. Look at the place. It's getting dark. It's really getting dark. It's getting cold also. Oh well. Let's go back to the green freaking car. There you go. Okay, that's their theater. They have a movie there. That's their theater. And there's a movie there. They're watching a movie. And so far, most of the things are closed. So, yeah, we're looking for food, but everything in this small town is closed. So we're heading back to the hotel now, or accommodation that we have. Yeah, we're doing that. Arrived at the accommodation.
the light switch. Bedroom is fine, but there's a stove. Coolio. TV. So trying to close the curtains for privacy. And yep. So yeah, we're gonna cook dinner. Just a few dinner. There's a fridge here. But we'll be quick. We'll be leaving early tomorrow. So yeah, gotta end the vlog today. Long day, not that much though, but it's awesome. Chilled. Tomorrow will be a lot of waterfalls. We'll do our best. So, ciao for now. We're gonna have pomelo for tonight. Yeah, just grab it and then crush it in my hand, and then it opened up. No, actually, I opened up the peeling. Yeah, that's it. Good morning, everyone. I'm here at Lake Eacham Tourist Inn, and yeah, it's a cold morning today. We'll be trying our best to get a lot of waterfalls and a lot of nice spots. We're looking into going to Fitzroy Island, but we're not sure yet. And look at my eyes. Oh yeah. By the way, we got a green room here, and we got a green car. What is it with green in this trip? We're getting all the green things. By the way, this place is okay. This is the toilet here, and this is the entrance of the place. The thing is, the toilet smells like chlorine, but it's at least clean. And yeah, I need to prepare food for us to go so that we can leave now. Yeah, has a clean stove also. Oh, might as well make coffee. Yeah, let's stop moving now. Okay, this is the view of our room, and we're heading off now to, I don't know where. There's no internet, so we weren't able to plan well last night, but we're gonna go to the city and try to plan everything up. So here we go. The thing with traveling is that when you go from place to place, you just stay on the place for just the night, and you don't enjoy staying on the accommodation that you booked. It's quite sad, but if you want to see the world, if you want to travel, you have to do it. First stop is Lake Eacham, and what I can tell about this place is I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything, so I'm just gonna look into that one. Oh my goodness, what kind of traveler am I? Look at that. How's your morning, Laura?
Cold. I want to swim though.
I just swam on the shower earlier today. I was just doing this. It's warm. Is it a joke or what? Anyway, let's see how it goes. Oh, there are turtles here. Ooh. Feeding fish, turtles prohibited. Oh. If you can look closely, there are fishes just waiting for us to give them food. Apparently, we're not allowed to feed fishes and turtles, and I don't also feed them because I have nothing to feed them except my foot. Not really. Okay, so we're moving to the next part. Where are we going to now? Hey, Laura? You want to stay here? The last time you said you want to stay here was on Wilson's prom, and after a few minutes you were crying for help. You just want to go home.
It wasn't a minute, it's an hour.
An hour? Now what are you gonna do?
I know.
You're gonna fall off there.
Really?
Yeah. Typical Laura. Saw a turtle. A turtle's there. We just saw a turtle.
Two.
Where? Just somewhere there. There are turtles there. Oh. Looking for turtles?
Yeah.
Okay, we just saw 2 turtles. So we just saw 2 turtles. So that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Nice to start the day. Okay. Oh, they even have picnic areas. And what? Oh shit.
I don't want to swim.
Oh my god. So Laura just wanted to swim on this lake because it's so nice. Then we saw this sign here. It says, "Stay clear of the crocodile." There's a freshwater crocodiles. They're timid and not life-threatening, but they are still crocodiles. They may become aggressive when disturbed. So, yeah. Apparently, there are crocodiles still here. Shit. Stay there. I want to get a photo. It's not scared. It's scared of you. Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. Hi. Hi, birdie. Hi, birdie. The birdie. Go get the birdie. Ah, the birdies. You still want to swim with the crocodiles there?
Yeah.
They're timid though, and they're not life-threatening. But don't step on them when you see them. Like, fuck, crocodiles. Freshwater crocodiles.
Falls, ang mga waterfalls din hindi mas makakompare sa Serenity ano.
So it has sand, rocks, pebbles there. So it's nice to start the swimming. And I can also see some people here diving. So it's safe. You can swim. It's alright. Never mind the crocodiles. They're good. Now that she just wants to go to the tea house. So yeah, that was the first thing she saw. Going to the tea house, get something to drink, get something to eat. Yeah. Here it is. So let's see what's in here. Benedict here is great. Really love it. Or arena, like marine tea house, something. It's really good. Yeah. Okay, just had a very awesome breakfast at the tea house. We've been trying to eat good food. No, not really. We've been trying to get the best food during the mornings because it's one of the main meals of the day that we're having. We just had one meal today, which is not what we expected, but now, yeah. Whoa! Look at those trees! Whoa! They're big. Forest giants. I don't know. Next stop. So this is the cathedral fig tree that we're here right now, and it's a big tree. Yeah. Yeah. In Sikihor, we climbed the. Let me just try to check. Okay, good. That's good. In Sikihor, we climbed In Sikihor, we climbed the Baleta tree, which was in. Was it in Lazi? Yeah, the Sikihor tree. We just climbed it. In here, they fenced it, so we can't climb it. So too bad. Anyway, here's Laura here.
Too bad.
Yeah, because we can't climb it. We're like. Yeah, we are. All good. Yeah. Back home in Sikihor, we climbed the Baleta tree, but here it's fenced, so we can't climb it. It's all good. Laura's here, and then the rest of the tourists are here. Some fellows. So yeah, that's a tree. Check it out. Cheers. It's like an Eisenhower or something. I'm not sure. It's like Australian, so I'm not sure. Cool. Curtain fig tree. So yeah, we're heading to the curtain fig tree, and yeah, we're looking for the curtain fig tree. So yeah, there's yeah, it could be like their new sprouts, but yeah, they're not that big. Awesome place. There we go. See the curtains. We're heading out. We're heading out to the next destination that we have, which is a waterfall. Trying to use most of our time. So yeah, that's it. Platypus viewing platform. I doubt if you can see any platypus today. Yeah. Platypus viewing. Platypus viewing, but yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna see one today, but yeah, just fine. It's all good. Platypus walks.
Are we going?
No, we just no.
Okay.
Platypus. Looking for platy. Bloody. So there's none. I think they come out at night, right?
I don't know.
So I'm not sure. We just wish there's one here. They just make us feel happy.
Let's just go for like 5 minutes.
Okay, let's go. We saw a platypus! We saw! No, we didn't. We should be here at dawn or dusk. They'll be coming out because they're shy. Just like me. Just like the crocodiles back in somewhere there. So they're shy. Of course they're shy. And yeah, off to the next destination. Yeah. Falls, no dogs. Eacham Falls. Gonna put my sunnies to look good. So yeah, there's the falls just in front of us. That's like a dam. So it can go down, go in front of the falls. So falls behind me. Look at the falls, just that. Just like a dam. I don't know. Cool. So yeah, the falls is just like a dam. Just across the bridge. It has a deck for swimming. So done with the Malanda Falls, just near the street, near the parking lot. We'll go to the next one. Today is gonna be like Amazing Race Day. Yeah, I just want to say it. And up to the next one. Platypus viewing on this, on here. Yeah. So we just go around there.
Departures. Tama, departures. Half-hourly departure. Asa kaya?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll go. Heading to Milaa Falls, and yeah, we're here now. You're gonna be the vlog. Currently in Milaa Falls right now, and yeah, do it again. Currently at Milaa Falls today, and there are lots of people here. But I'm trying to get some footage of the falls and me, so we're all good. Yep. Nice. So yeah, we're heading back to the car now. Done with this falls is Milaa Falls, and yep. Here. Walking fast. Is it here? I think so. So yeah, that's it. A lot of them just chilling. Chill. So these are water buffaloes here. And yeah, in the Philippines we call them carabaos. But yeah, it's water buffaloes here. They all post. They're looking at me like food. Shit. Look at them. Look at them. They're looking at me like food. Oh my goodness. They're gonna ram me. Linja Falls. Oh, what's this thing? Linja Falls. Nope, it's just still here. Just around the corner. So this is Linja Falls. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's how it was written. So off to the next one. Yep.
So apparently I was mistaken. This is the Ilinja Falls, and the other one's the Eli. Is it? Lili. Zili, sorry. The other falls was Zili Falls. This is Ilinja. So I got things mixed up. Okay, let's go down and careful not to fall. Finally, Ilinja Falls here. We're heading back to the car now. We're done with the photos. Yeah. The bugs from the car. Those bugs that stuck. Good job, chickens. Good job. Look at that camper. Awesome camper. Camper. Look at that shit. That's so big. Ay, nako. It's quite so blown out. So lighting's not good today, but either way we're here, so it's good enough. Yeah. So blown out, you won't be able to appreciate the drop, the falls. But we're all good now. We're all good. So we caught the falls on bad lighting. It's really blown out. It would have been nice if it's done in the afternoon when it's not so blown out, but we don't have time for that. Yeah, there's a rapids below her, but we're good with it. We're gonna go to the next location. So, yeah, it's the nth waterfalls for the day. And yeah, I'll be all driving all night. Cool. Meals on the way. They look so cool. So some freaking windmills over here. It's kind of windy now, but we'll try to fly. Yeah, we'll try to fly. But we saw that sign. Are we still gonna park here? Here at the visitor center, just want to ask some questions quickly. Till 4 p.m. Cool. A few minutes. Okay, I reckon that tree just had a haircut. Yeah, I think it just had a haircut. Anyway, here are the places. Okay. So tonight we'll be traveling all the way there, 5 hours to Kabul Gorge, something like that. And yeah, the guy says it's okay, it's safe to travel at night, just kangaroos. That'll be fine. Awesome. Okay, currently at Middle Stream Falls. I'm getting mixed up with the names, and yeah, they all look the same. They're waterfalls.
It's a bit cold.
It's a bit cold. Oh, there it is. I know I can't see it. Yeah, it's quite a walk.
No, it's really pretty.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look like a waterfall. Okay, that's the Middle Stream Falls, and yeah, we're on to the next location. Oh, it's okay. We're good. I'll climb the tree and get a photo from there. Nah. Nah, it's okay. No big regrets. It's fine with me now. Oh, that's a big one. What? She said she's happy to be here. She did say that. We're hunting for the hot springs, and freaking hell, I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh shit, I can't find it. We're here in the Inot kay sila. Inot Hot Springs. It's privately owned. They have this park here. You can park, you can stay for the night, but the thing is, you have to be here before 4 p.m. because I just went there and it's around 5 p.m. They're already closed, and the only way to go after hours is just there. There's another hotel there for $90 you can stay for the night, but there's no Wi-Fi, there's no internet. And yeah, here it is, Inot Hot Springs. We'll try to check. So, see how everything is going. Yep. We'll check it out. So Laura's just there. She was ahead of me.
Pretty cool. Ang relax lang ba?
So there we go. So this is the hot springs. So it just brought us far there, and the hot springs just here. Oh. Just get a video. Hey, it's hot. Yeah, you have to balance it out with something cold.
It's cold down there.
Oh yeah, you balance it somewhere there. Yeah. Cool. See, there's a. This is. I think it's. No, I don't. I think it's. You can see the smoke.
Pretty hot.
Wait.
So hot.
How?
Really hot.
1 to 10.
Like you can boil an egg.
Let's get some eggs. Let's boil some eggs. I have an egg. No. It's gonna go there. So you mix the water with cold water. Let's go there. Okay, currently it's around 6:41 p.m. and we're heading to Cobbled Gorge, which is around 5 hours. So we'll be arriving there roughly 12:01. I don't know. But the thing is, we have to take a look at the road because there'll be lots of kangaroos in the way. Yeah, not good for the rental car. But we're on the way, and let's do this. One more thing, I'm gonna end the vlog now because yeah, tomorrow's another day. So take care, everyone. Don't do what I don't want to do. Did I say it right? Don't do whatever. So wallaby in the road, it's running straight. How are we gonna drive when it's running straight in the road?
We're taking.
You're going
No,
to
we
leave
can't.
the ducks.
Let it.
I don't have that kind of money.
Magkano ng dagat.
Up 5 or 6.
Liam,
Come on, wallaby, no! You're getting tired!
When he's going to wake up. The clock is ticking.
Okay, I'm gonna
Pick up the
move here.
rest.
She move to my side.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see what I've stashed away.
You gotta beware! Beware. Okay, we're running on unsealed road late at night, and it's really dark up here. Really dark. everyone, it's the night out back here and it's so dark. I can see the stars, but it's scary. There's a lot of kangaroos, creatures, and off the beaten path out here in the outback, and there's nothing in here. Some kangaroos, some wallabies, and sand everywhere. So it's kind of scary because there are lots of animals, the road is not sealed. And yeah, it's really scary. Don't do this. It's around 12 a.m. Cobbled Gorge. We're here, but you can't see the sign. 12:05. Finally. We're here. Accommodation for tonight. Stuff. Ref. Another bed here. Which is bigger. Plus there's oh cool. Cold morning here at Cobbled Gorge. Cold morning. And cactus. And yeah, there are tours here. We're gonna try to choose tours that we're gonna do for today. Coffee and cake. We need a hairdresser here. That freaking frog did make it. Damn. It's a freaking anthill. I didn't know that. Damn. See the buses. See the gorge. It's awesome. Other buses. So that's the gorge. Awesome. Kitchen. Okay, the kitchen is fairly simple. There's not much there, just a microwave oven. But yeah, the food is a bit expensive. But there's barbecue over here. So yeah, but we need the microwave. There's only one, so if everybody's gonna be awake, so there'll be a lot of us trying to get through the microwave. Oh yeah, that's just how it is. We'll take a photo of the cars. I was just trying to repack our laundry soap, and Laura thought it was something else. She thought it was, well, it's not. Just soap, you know, just. So Graham will be doing the tour today. Apparently we won't be going on the tour, full day tour. Look at there, it's like ancient. So I'm heading back to the laundromat to get the laundry.
was obsessing of getting laundry because that's why I can't clean clothes. Anyway, I'm here now. About to take the tour, but there were mostly people. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yes. Look, I can.
I want to have one. What?
Ramdam para sa course, ko fish stupid. Hindi na ako pwede para sa tongkoan.
Food?
Cheese.
Yeah, we can.
Or pwede natin baon ba?
Okay.
Ito tayo baon.
Sandwiches. So yeah, we're currently trying to get some snacks right here and check out the place. There's this infinity pool, the campfire. Awesome.
Check sa ganyan buntag nito sa'yo. Gusto mo mag-book pag dinner na lamig?
No. So I'm here at the Covered Gorge. That's the campfire area. That's the infinity pool. That's the thing they do for golf. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna drive your golf ball there, and then you're gonna paddle to get your balls back. And this is the cafe. So yeah, all good. Ooh, yummo.
Lots of time.
After our food. Shoot. So we're embarking on this life journey. Now we're just gonna be trekking. And yeah, I'm gonna start our walk now. Around the gorge or something. Yeah. You go first. Started our trek, and then there was this thing that moved in the ground. So like, Laura wants to go back now, and I'm like panicking a bit, but just a bit. Like I can see some creepy crawlies and small creatures. What, you want to change your socks? Okay. So we're just going around. I'm looking for the signs. There's a sign there. So in the outback, it's nice to walk around when you're not scared, but we're a bit scared of what we're gonna come across, like dinosaurs, giraffe. No, there's none of those. Yeah. Oh, look at it, an anthill.
Oh gosh, hindi ko balahibo. Dili na pwede magdalag mga aning, no?
Dili. Pero
for a gross quartz man yung mga...
How's the trek going? When it comes to hiking, I always carry a lot of things. Sometimes I over carry, like I overpack. And one of the things that I always think about is the water.
And my things?
Laura's things. The charger, GPS, and also food. Oh, the most important things. I get sorry for that. The most important thing that I need to put in my bag are batteries for my cameras. I always bring cameras. Sometimes I bring the drone. But yeah, and this bag here that I'm carrying, it's the GoPro Seeker bag. What is that? Yeah, put it in your pocket. Anyway, yeah, this is the best bag I want. This is the GoPro Seeker bag. It's just so small, but it can carry water, it can carry a lot of stuff. In the top part, you can put your GoPro on it, and I can put my RX 100 another camera that I have. So yeah, it's really not heavy. It's really snug and it's balanced. It's low profile. So yeah, whenever I move around, it's not pulling my body backwards. It's just great. Now where's Laura? Oh, there she is. Where's the rose quartz you got?
I left it.
You left it. She left it. Yeah.
Oh,
You're not supposed to bring things or souvenirs, because yeah, these ones here belong. Like this one here. Yeah, there's just a lot of them. Laura, here it is. Laura, I'm gonna kneel down and nah. Yeah, there's a lot of stones here. No wonder there are lots of like jewelries with these stones, because you can just see them anywhere. They're just everywhere, like literally everywhere. Yeah.
Quartz are everywhere.
Everywhere. What are they?
Katong pagsulod na ludad ko kahit dito.
Para sa mga Bisaya na ko mga amigo amiga, kung kamo maglakaw-lakaw nga rin sa gitawag nilag outback or sa likod sa gawas sa likod outback, ang imong bantayan diri kay ang mga bitin. Daghan kayong bitin. Luong kanggaro. Nasay kanggaro nga ri. Kumahadlo ka niya to nga to. Kumahadlo kag kanggaro, luoy kay ka. Nasay walabi. Kanang if you walabi, ay wala deh din mao. Ya human, nasay mga kuan nga ri, mga blue tongue lizard. Kana sila, blue silag tang. Ya lizard sila. Muna sila. Ya usong to. Gilok na ay sagbot. Taya kulbaan ko na. Pero diri maglakaw-lakaw sa ka, nasa diri mga dingoes, pero tuwa nga to sa unahan. Oh, nasa mga anthill nga rin nga dagko kayo. Dagko kayo. Mga unsa ka dakang antana no? Wala pa mi kakita. Man, ibutong sa unahan. Asan nagko ants?
Maglakaw-lakaw lang.
Oh, sige. Pagkuman, ang mga uban batang imong kabantayan nga ri is ningon ba ko crocodile? Ningon ako crocodile no? Basta crocodile, na crocodile nga ri, bantay mo. Nya kanang orang man tingali. Oh. Sabi mas dakuan ang adto. Bitaw. Kung maglakaw sa muginani, dapat magdala mo dagan tubig. Nya magbutang mo sunblock kay masunog nya mo. Kay mo yung mga Pinoy, brown na tadaan nya mag-anat pa si init. Ha?
Kumakuman tag 4:30, mulakaw na kaya ta.
Oh. So, kung kamo mga rin mag outback or buko-buko sa likod, likod sa gawas. Ana. Mag sunblock kid mo. Kay init kay ngari. Ibaw ka. Kitang mga Pinoy brown na tadaan. Nya magpainit pa ta, wala, uling na ta. Taon sad. And then ang sun ngari kay grabe, maldito kayo. Di mo ilag tao. Sunugon ka. Human, magsapatos kag sakto kay daghag bato. Nya maghinay ka kay kuan. Daghang kay mga mananap. Muna magbantay ka nga naka sa kuan, outback. Nya murtong liwawan kay actually di ko suito. Nagsustorya mo ko para kayo mastura sa video.
Saag ka?
Sakto ra ni. Sakto ra tingali ni. Murag saag mi. Nay, naragyanan ni murag tingali ni. Ox. Sige. Magtiwas sa miglakaw kay bisig saag na mi. Kita-kita lang ta. Mag-update ako kanang wala mi masaag.
Quartz kami. Ganun ano matudot sa quartz. Quartz na ganun.
Isut sa lungag. Dari ko kay. Di mga spider web. Kamo maglako-lako sa mga rin sa kuan outback. Magbantay mo sa ostrich. Kay kung makakita mo og ostrich, wa may ostrich nga ri. Surti na kay mo. Immune naman kinaa nga ri. Mo na siya. Joke na dad joke.
Gawas na ni.
Okay. So, naangari ang helicopter. Dili naman kitaguan. Kay kanang mauwanan niya, mabasa ba? Muna kitaguan ang mga helicopter na mo. Lakaw mo rin nga tumig merkado mag helicopter. Sige, yeah. So, the choppers are kept there. And yeah, they have a 15-minute tour, which is $149 each. So, yeah, 15 minutes is
we're not doing it. Just gonna go to treks, and we're gonna go to the gorge tour, which is we'll be on a boat and we'll be going around the gorge. Yeah. Okay, this thing is stuff. So yeah, we're heading back to the Cobbled Gorge village, which is there. Done with a 2.5 kilometer trek. 30 minutes. All good. I'm gonna burp. Now I'm fine now. Slowly attacking the food. My God, the birds! So while I'm editing all the day 2, the birds are slowly attacking our chips here. Having coffee, nice view, nice weather. But yeah, the birds are attacking us. Movies.
That's so long.
White flies.
All the way through here, they were a month ago and they're everywhere through there.
Butterflies. They're all over the place. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
You can. Just don't fall in.
I wouldn't get away from it in a hurry.
Good size, won't go too far. You get it?
Yeah, beautiful. Look.
No, we're near it. No.
They just have lost hair in their jaw.
Oh, he's big.
It will stay there and pretend it can't see us and pretend we can't see it. And as soon as we get up here, it'll just slide in the water and take off.
They could play good sketches.
What got tall, 6 foot at least. More.
How long ago did
There we go. He doesn't like visitors. Doesn't like visitors.
He's going to keep an eye on us.
Oh, that's so relaxing seeing the float.
He's hoping one of us puts a hand in the water.
Who volunteers?
The whole, like, looking
You want to
at
do this
everywhere.
on me?
So where does he go?
Straight under.
You want to do this on
Just say hi to them.
with a cross?
Quite a while.
They're gonna hitch a ride.
Quite often we'll be coming along, you
Lots
see
of
bubbles in
crocs,
front of you and keep trailing.
okay.
If the bubbles come up and they just dribs and drab, normally they're turtles,
Oh, yeah.
but otherwise they're
All those colours.
Yeah, we used to have on an average about 18 through here. We're up to about 10.
Crocodile?
Another one.
The crocodile just jumped over the
He
water.
doesn't like visitors.
Straight off of that rock.
It was on
Oh, nice smooth.
I can't see an elephant, maybe a foot or something, but I can't see an Yeah. Some of the guide they used to call it elephants, you know, and then maybe an elephant's foot or something, big thump, but no. What do the crocs eat?
Flexing up in the lip.
So would that have washed down into
Yeah, that
here,
washed
or
down.
would it be part of a tree that was very prehistoric?
It's
beautiful, right?
So nearly all the sticks here
Beautiful.
come down the last lot.
Nice. Wow.
From what it was only 150 mil, but it's come down. If we had it.
That looks like the end of the journey. I think we're at the end of the road.
This is as far as we can go, unfortunately.
Oh, look at that. It's been wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, you people are going to be up the front.
We'll be in the same place.
Yeah, but you fellas have got to row back.
That's right.
Oh, a little nudge.
It's a full family business, so it's very.
You want to get over here? Nobody heard.
That little bit of rock. We usually see 2 crocs. So is it?
No, not a lot. No, we see every now and again, but not many.
Soap tree over there. You get a big branch, lather it, feels like soap.
Yeah. Take the option and get them to play.
Bandage tree.
Yeah, we're the only ones that sit here
Bushwalking.
Mash it up and make a paste, and they used to use it for then it's poisonous, so you got to be really careful. The outside's not. They say that you could actually probably swallow it whole and it won't hurt you, but I haven't seen a volunteer that wants
Just
to do it
don't
for
break
me.
it.
I've asked for volunteers, but no one wants to try it for me. So and use it to rub on it, and that's softer than that.
They make a lot of fence posts out of that gidgey tree as well?
They really do. Yeah, it's very hard. But don't worry.
Down our way, we get a tick.
And this tree.
Yeah, that was the gidgey tree. Gidgey, whatever, gidgey. It's poisonous. Like, if you break the seed, it could kill a person. That's cool. No, that's not cool. That's scary. Anyway, I'm left behind a flock. I need to catch up. But yeah, it's a nice walk here. Nice walk around. You can see the rocks from there. But the gorge is awesome. It's really nice. Now I need to catch up. Bushwalks at the okay, bushwalk with the rest of the crew here. Yeah, lots of nice plants. Lots of weird plants, like what I said earlier, the gidgey. The seed could kill a person if you're gonna break it, touch your skin or something. No, be on a wound or maybe a cut, might kill a person. Evil.
Yeah. You like that now?
Okay, we're just up the gorge, just walking around, just checking the place out. Nice.
The queen termite lives for about 15 years to 20 years. Yeah, but she will lay anywhere between 2,000 and 3,000 eggs per day.
So yeah, the gorge is under there, and we just hang up here at the top of it. Just gonna head there now. So yeah, it's been a nice day, nice weather.
Fantastic, eh?
Just on top of the rock. Typical lore. Hey Ray! Gorge. The gorge is gorgeous. Just not too.
Hey, you three.
Yeah, currently I'm at the Cobalt Gorge, and yeah, we're having fun here. The place is just so nice, so nice. Yeah. So yeah, it's a fun day at the Cobalt Gorge, and yeah, it's not a national park, it's not nature. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot what I'm gonna say. Anyway, we're heading back now. Nice place. Nice place. Come over to Kearns. Do the 5-hour drive to Cobalt Gorge. You'll enjoy it. I love the gorge. It's so narrow and so nice. Yeah. Having a bit of a snack here because we'll be having dinner there. So after the tour, the good old century tuna plus a lemon squash. Yeah, rice. That should be okay.
Dad, nakaayo.
So we're heading for the... We're on our way to dinner. And yeah, it's getting late, but we're gonna have a dinner now. Oh, my hair looks like shit, but yeah, we're good. We're gonna order now. Ooh, dinner.
Ang pagkaon ba? Ang soup pa kay fatty kayo kay.
It's good.
What are you doing?
Vlogging. Lovely dinner today. Yeah. It's really cold, I can't think, but we're heading to our apartment house, which is just over there. Yeah, no words can express how we feel. Just want to go to get to bed, and we're gonna wake up early tomorrow, head back to Brownsville. Yeah, civilization.
This is civilization.
Yeah, but this is the outback. You can see the stars there, but yeah, heading back. And yes, it's cold. Even this tripod is getting cold. Yeah. Okay, it's been a cold night out here and the battery went flat. It's freaking cold. It's a cold night out here in the outback. It's freaking cold. The battery went flat. Good thing that some tradies here who just help us jumpstart the car. But yeah, it was shit. It's so cold. Inflatable thingy here. Anyway, I need to get prepare things for departure interview. Best thing this morning.
Heater.
Best thing is the car's on, and we have
we can
heater.
finally leave
Yeah,
and live.
We're leaving the gorge now. It's around 6 a.m. We're around an hour or two off our departure time, but all is good. Everything is well.
We're almost dead, but
yeah. Let's go.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be. Life with no distractions, we'll get away. This is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. Die with my own doubts. Be free with me.
Okay, here it is. We're at How Long track. Cobbled Gorge goes there. We came from there. We're heading back. How long? Car didn't run in the morning. Fuck you, car. Fuck At a vulture? Maybe. Maybe. Come, vulture! Wala kang get na bunny. Life at the bush. Life at the bush. That's the bush. Those are the trees. It's cold now. It's really cold. Eating dust!
Paano siya ng car? Ay, nakasunod ang dust.
I was about to read the documentation, what that was, but it just says locomotive. So yeah, just said. There's some stuffs they use. I think there's a lot. There were lots of gold mining here before, and yeah, freaking hell, it's so cold here. I'm in Forsyth, and we just stopped by for fuel. But I think the fuel shop is still closed. We're just gonna head to Georgetown and get some fuel there. It's so windy. I know you can hear it. Anyway, gotta go. In the outback. That's what you see. All vast.
that.
Be sure I can do this all night, all night, all night. I just wanna stay like this, always, always, always. Oh, it's one thing what you promise, but it's another what you deliver. And you don't want it, now that you got it. To hell with it, to hell with it. Oh, it's one thing to deny it, but it's another.
Just arrived here at the Ndara lava tubes, and the thing is the weather is sunny, but it's a bit cold. Of course it's winter, but yeah, my body's confused now. Like I'm wearing sleeveless, but it's really cold and I don't understand what's happening. It's been a 4-hour drive from Cobble Gorge, and yeah, the weather's good compared to Melbourne, of course. And yeah, we're gonna enter the lava tubes there. I think there's a entry fee, but we'll see how it goes.
But by the time Jerry became the head of the family, the cattle industry wasn't doing all that well.
Some rocks. You've got to go and squeeze your body in and manoeuvre your way down a chute. When you get to the ground, it opens up, but the air quality is very poor. You basically got to put an oxygen mask on. So we're not going there, eh? That's the 1 o'clock too. We'll go this way instead. Lava flowing. See, what that roof was doing was actually trapping the heat in. It was insulating it. And so the molten lava underneath kept flowing. Strong. So as it all dried out, it cracked up and fell in. Under there, though, it remained solid. And it's been there for 190,000 years. One day it might all crack up and fall down. Hopefully not today, anyway. That goes all the way down the wall there. That's because these have been different flows of lava over time. See that big one up the top there? Here. Well, you can see how we've got the two walls coming around on either side. But where I'm shining my torch now is not the wall of the cave. This is actually the roof of the cave. See, the roof is arced down like that because when the lava got to this point, it came to a drop, a bit of a waterfall, and it's dropped over that waterfall and continued on a bit further downstream. Then over the 190,000 years, all the sediments built up and it's blocked where the lava was flowing. Terrestrial, it was always foaming home. There it is, E.T. Look at it. So I'm going to shine on a couple of animals. See if you can see these animals. Kangaroo.
Mm-hmm. So this is just one of the Ndara lava tubes. So massive, so nice. You can see all the place there.
made a split, it would split pretty smoothly.
Yung walk to the fun. Mas narrow siguro na.
Mas narrow niya, mas kanang off the beaten path.
Oh, so wala hindi mo masigawan.
Yeah. So how's the trip so far?
Okay.
Again, so how's the trip so far?
Relax.
Yeah, relax, and it's so good. You can see it clearly. We arrived here right on time as soon as the tour was heading off. And yeah.
Timing is impeccable.
Yep. After driving 4 hours, we got here in time. Hey, look at that.
This is one of our widest caves, about 25 metres wide across here. It's one of our highest caves too, about 19 metres high.
Yeah, it's Charles Presley.
At the end of the lava flow, when the last bit of lava was draining out, there was a big rock collapse up behind there, and that bit of rock there has slipped down and it's plugged up.
So yeah, this is one of those Andara lava tubes. I'm heading out in the sun right now.
Sorry guys.
It's alright, all good. Yeah, so I'm heading out now. We're in a tour group. Yep. So, coming up, going out in the sun now. Look at the whole cave of a tube. So yeah, we just came out from the Andara lava tubes, and it's awesome. The art is very good. If you ever come by this area, Cebuano Highway, check it out. It's really good. Tour guide was great also, and yeah, it's good. Recommended.
I guess kanan towards mahapit sa art kasi na lang.
Yeah, everything's there. Anyway, heading to the bus now, and we're off to the next destination in a few, after eating maybe. Some lunch here at Andara. Check it out.
Very messy. Takot yung tangkad.
Crush niya yung tangkad.
Naku, anong tingog.
Naku, anong tingog. Ako, taas tangkad masag ko. Anyway, done with the Andara lava tubes, and we'll be heading off to the next destination, and we'll try to get Wi-Fi because we don't have internet, we don't have information. I guess we just got so dependent on Wi-Fi that we can't go anywhere without it. This is not good. We should learn more about maps. No, fuck it. Anyway, we're heading to the car now, and the sun's underneath the car. Where the fuck is the car? Oh, there it is. It should be around there. Yep. So, next place later. Windmills! Wind farm! Whee! Wonderful parents. We're heading to Arley Beach for Whitsunday. We're gonna miss Townsville, and it's gonna be around 7 hours of drive. But yeah, I'm gonna miss all the mangoes that I can see, and all the sugar canes and the papayas and all. I don't know if you can see it on the way there to Arley Beach. But bottom line is everything's good, everything's fine. Oh yeah.
I was planning to do a Peter McKinnon B-roll, but I'm so tired. I'm just gonna go to sleep now. So this is it for now. Bye. Everyone, nice sleep last night in the car. No, also in the room. We're heading to Arley right now. Arley, how do you pronounce it? Yeah. And then we'll be having our tour run 8:30 a.m. Getting ready and yeah. Off to the beach. And the boat.
Did I connect in case na crab?
Yeah, bring that one. Yeah, I ate crab last night. I'm allergic to crabs. I ate crab. Crab cake. Yeah. Feels so liberating. Oh, poor me. I can't eat crab anytime I want.
Yeah, item. I only know that because we went to watch item. Yes, item.
Right here, pull up right now. Here at Arley, we're gonna do the bullet ride today, and yeah, I'm all juiced up. No, I'm all ready. That's it, ready. Anyway, yeah, gotta stop prepping stuff, and we'll be heading off in a few. So we're heading for the bullet train, not the bullet express, and by the time when they're giving me this wetsuit, I was sucking in my belly. That way I'd look slim. But yeah, I'm big. Anyway, we're heading to the boat now. Yeah. Hey. Oh, that's a boat.
Let's give you guys some chance to go for a bit of a cab around, have a bit of fun. If you want to get your tan on, you can. And after that, we'll have some lunch, okay? The last part of the day, part 3, will take place north of the way.
Freaking cold today. So yeah, it's freaking cold, but all good. Nice right there. Yep.
Did you guys go to Lavington?
I've been doing this kind of...
Very
How cold? Yeah, it's pretty cold.
So we're heading out here. Front. Okay, let's do it. Oh! So we're heading to the North Park. It's bouncing like hell right now. I'm gonna film these guys.
Just through the trees. So if you walk towards this side,
With Sunday on the sand, so fine up here. The guy asked me if I could fly the drone. Yeah. The guy asked me if I could have a drone. He said you can fly quietly if this is an airspace, so much respect. You'd rather not fly and enjoy your place. So yeah, that's the thing. If you have a drone, you don't have to fly it, especially on your holidays. Just enjoy the beach, that's it. I want to pee. The thing is, first thing I was looking for when I arrived on the island was the toilets. I just want to pee. So cold today. It's winter, but I'm feeling the sun right now. It's getting warm, so everything should be okay. Now, where did I is the toilet? Oh, the signs. What a person. Come to an island, supposed to lay back and relax. But I'm here looking for the toilet. Seriously. Oh, gotta go. Sounds like Squeaky Beach. Sounds awesome, right? It's like refined sugar. Nah. Massage. Hey everyone, I'm in with Sunday. Yes, I am. I have nothing to say. I'm just gonna pose here and drink water and enjoy the sun. That's it. Yeah. So what are my observations? My observations are the island is so good because there are less artificial structures in here, so there's less damage on the environment. There's just one toilet there, and there's one makeshift tent wherein they take it off after using it. And yeah, the thing is, they don't also want people to be smoking here, and if you're smoking, you gotta keep your garbage with you. So yeah, it's nice because they keep it clean. They try to get all the garbage out, try to protect the reef, protect everything. So yeah, but think about it. If we do this back home in the Philippines, then it will be good. We'll have good islands like these. Because the thing is, the difference between these islands and the Philippine islands is that, of course, the sand is so fine. But there are parts of the Philippines where there are fine sand. The only thing is, there's garbage everywhere. So if we try to protect our beaches and then try not to throw garbages on them, try to make sure people take care of it, and that will be good. I'm here now. And also, I'm thinking, back in the Philippines, the water in the beach is warm. In here it's cold, especially when it's winter. So yeah, that time the water is actually cold compared to ours. So I would say, yeah, if we just take care of our beach back home in the Philippines, we can have something like this.
thing is also, when you're at the beach, you have to show everybody your beach body. Apparently, my beach body is only up to here. So I'm just gonna show you this part of me and just smile. I'm not gonna go lower because it's not yet done down there. So yeah, this is my beach body. It's squeaky. Shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. So whenever you're in the beach, you prepare for your body and you try to make it so yummy, beach body with all the muscles and everything. So yeah, every time I try to vlog, take a photo, I took care from this part here up. So the lower part I haven't it's not yet done, it's not yet ready. So yeah, check out my beach body from up to here only. Disregard the low part. Yeah? It's good? It's good.
Aren't you cold though?
I'm not cold because I work out for this. I'm gonna show everybody my beach body from here up. And yeah, it's kind of cold though, but the sun's making me warm. Yeah. Beach body. Okay, so peaceful here. Well, they're cleaning up those things, so it's peaceful all the time. Yeah.
Camera, shoot.
So nice, feels so nice, so soft and smooth.
You can scrub yourself with that.
It's really, really, really fun.
Ah, sure. Oh, the food. A little bit cold. Always have to be food.
I'm back in the boat right now. I'm gonna head there. Twana. Lunch!
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 Yeah.
I hate lunch. Okay, I'm gonna eat now.
It's the worst time of the day.
So currently in Whitehaven Beach, north side, and yeah, looking at this spot there. I think it's best to be up here to see it, not down there. But yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm running out of batteries now, so yeah, running out of batteries now.
Yeah.
So we'll just enjoy the view.
Yeah.
Yep.
My name.
So I would tick off the list.
Oh, no, where we?
It's not much to have a list.
Yeah, there's no list at all. But yeah.
Maybe added to the list.
Added to the list, yeah. So it's really nice. Like what he said, stingrays and whatever go there to eat the species. That's really brutal. No, not so nice. So nice. So come over. Worth it. Feels like we're turning it out in circles, but we're really heading to the beach. This one, the track goes quite confusing because it goes around. Like we're up there and we're going down. So yeah. Okay, here comes the people. I want to live here. It's so nice. After a few minutes, I want to die. That's what she did in Wilson's prom in December. But that was summer.
I said I'm dying.
Okay, she said I'm dying. I stand corrected. So yeah, place is so good. Sand so fine. The stingrays over there is saying when the tide goes low or high. When it's high or low.
Grabe sila po nag-swimmer na po, bathers na.
Yeah.
So
smooth.
Oh my god, to the end. Thank you guys. Au revoir, au revoir.
Huh? Let's go. Oh, what's that? Here, this is the place we've stayed for the night. Okay, it's kind of dark. Let me see. Here you go. Okay, starting today. Today's 21st of June. I'm gonna start using the RX 100 for vlogging because I can see my face now. So I'm gonna put the A6500 on it for a rest today only. If it goes out good for this camera all throughout the trip, I'll be using this camera for vlogging all throughout the trip. Because yeah, my initial plan was using the RX 100 for my vlogging on trips, but I just hate the audio. But let's see if we can sacrifice audio and get a small camera for vlogging on a trip. By the way, there's a freaking green car again. Yeah, it's a nice place to stay here. See that? And yeah, whenever, if it's on a good day, you can just put your computer there, put your food there to eat your breakfast there or lunch, and then you can see all the wallabies coming up here and all the creatures at night. Also, there are fruit there for the birds to eat. I don't know if you can see it, but it's somewhere there. So you can just stay here, just wait for a bird to come down and then observe them. That's it. This is an eco lodge. They're very particular about stuff you use, like water, garbage, and everything. It's really awesome. Anyway, I need to finish packing because we'll be leaving in a few. Yeah. Here there's no internet signals, so we're trying to get online to plan the next adventure or the next thing we're gonna do today. So yeah, the place was so good. We stayed at Arley Eco Cabins. The place was so good, it was so homey, and the bed's so comfortable. Everything's perfect, and it's not expensive. Also, we got a free champagne or wine. No, I think that was wine. But we didn't drink it because we were tired, and you might as well leave it there for the next ones because we don't want to waste anything. Yeah. So still far from the Gold Coast, but yeah, we have to plan our trip because we're losing days. We have only a few days to get there, and yeah, that's it. Good. Awesome. She was hungry. She said she's not hungry, but now you want to.
Nothing.
She wants to eat, and I have a feeling I want to eat also. That's why I'm packing things properly on when we're heading out. But yeah. Sorry, music's so noisy. Private mangoes, no picking. Yes, we're approaching Finch Hatton Gorge. Look at the countryside. We're crossing this wet thingy. Wow, shit, nice. Cool. That's my dream camper. Dream camper. It's 4-wheel drive. Over the gorge. Walking. Right. Let's go to the cast now. Hatton Gorge. That's the waterfall. And we're heading down to just hang out there in the rocks. It's kind of dark now. Yep. We're at the gorge right now, and the water is so nice. There's the waterfall. There's the water. Well, at the Finch Hatton Gorge, just chilling by the waterfall. And clear water. Yeah, clear water. Look at that. Reminds us of Tiktik. Mas clearness kasi Tiktik daw. Nice water for swimming. I reckon I can't see any dangerous creatures here, so it should be good. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's so nice here. That's the one fox here. Hatton Gorge. Yeah, got the name right there. Okay, heading out of the Finch Hatton Gorge and back to the next location now. And yeah, waterfall, rainforest walk, and a few plants around. It's pretty cool in here, unlike when you're out there, which is a bit warm, but it's good. It's a nice place for a walk. Yeah. So over there. Sige yo. Sinina. Alam mo sag dito mong sinina. So sa to hunong naon ni. Bataan ni sig yaw dia. Sa mo kadiya tagaan ka lata amang garon. Asa? Ato sa dintri. Balikon pa nimo kung hatag sa ko? Oh, balikon ta to. Lata amangga. Balika? Lata amangga. I think that's frozen. Does just make you relax. I'm sorry for the jittery video. I'm walking and I'm just too lazy now. But yeah, we're heading back to the car, and then we'll be heading to Rockhampton, or we may go some places like we might check out some beach on the way. So, oh yeah, we're not staying at Rockhampton for the night. We're staying at Blackwater, which is inner, because we'll be on one of the parks there for tomorrow morning. So yeah, that's it. Simple trip today. Not much beach, just gorgeous. Yeah, that's it. Ever crossed is just this small water. That was scary. Yeah.
Scary pass here.
Ano scary man?
Because I'm gonna bring down the ISO. So this one is scary crossing up here. We need a 4-wheel drive. No, just a 4-wheel vehicle to pass by here. And look at how serene the water is. We're floating water! We're floating water! Ah, yeah! Yeah, I gotta shut up, you know. Didn't get there's a car behind us. I gotta hurry up. Water! We're gonna clean the car now. We're gonna clean the car now.
Ano kayo mga paspaso?
Para move splash. Awesome. Laura's gonna see this. She's gonna want it. All these fruits. Anyway, I'm heading to this toilet here, and then I'll be heading off to the next destination later. Sunset time! I don't know if you can see the sunset, but yeah, I'm still driving now, and Laura's still there!
I said
no! We don't have music right now because there's no internet and my music is crappy. Look at that wonderful sunset. I doubt if you can see it because the colors are different on my camera.
Oo, mo ni cattle farm. Daghan na kayo sa makita. Hindi mo na cattle. Dito siya kayo land. Dito walay
Ano mga cattle? Cattle na siya.
Lawa, daghan ra.
Yeah. Wonderful sunset. Yep, wonderful sunset. I don't know if you can see this because I really can't tell the colors when I'm doing videos. And yeah, that's so dark. I'm gonna try to show my face now. How do you do that? Yeah, that's it. So there's an awesome sunset behind me. We're just stopping for a while. And that's it. Just gonna wait for the truck to pass by because it's gonna give us nice. Road. We're here and he's looking at the back. Freaky kangaroo. Her power's at the back. Look at that. There's a meteor that crashed over there. Don't you love Fuel as my music for it? Anyway, let's go back driving. Yep. We're here. We've got the 6-hour drive to 5 hours. And we're in this mining city, like there's nobody here, and it's like in the horror movies where everybody's gonna turn into a vampire. I hope not.
Vampire aswang?
Aswang. Room for tonight is just average, but the toilet's so big. What the heck? There's a toilet so big. Massive.
I was drinking beer at the pub. I forgot I have a camera here for vlogging. I got dinner because I'm salivating. By the way, my room's here. Yeah, my room's here. Okay, for everyone out there, good night. Don't do what I want to. And yeah. Got beer also. Got one glass of beer. Left the key outside. It's a rough night. I fell asleep after being on the internet for a long time, so here's our breakfast. Breakfast buffet from the hotel. Yeah, good morning everyone. It has a swimming pool, but we don't have time for it. Now we're heading for, I don't know where, Black Down. I forgot. Anyway, let's go. Look at that beauty. It's covered now with plants. Fuck. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
It's gonna be a long way until you see it.
I know, it's okay. Okay, look at oh shit, can't see it again. Look at that beauty behind the fucking plants. Fuck. Said I would not understand. She left a note and said I'm sorry. I had a great day. Okay, you have to go right. Australia. All those mines. Gold.
Black gold.
Black gold, yep, black gold. There it is.
Black gold oil.
Mountain. There's the table land. Yeah, I love music. It's weird. Okay, great. That suicidal cow is here again. It's just staring at us. Suicidal cows.
It doesn't know.
Just like Dandenong, but higher. Higher than Mount Dandenong.
Drier.
Okay, we're still off-roading on this tiny green car. Oh. Yes, there's the road. Oh shit, shit. Yeah. So yeah. Check that out. Our car there and 3 4-wheel drives. What's our car doing here? Well, it's a rental. Park. Apparently our car is the odd one around. There are 2 4-wheel drives up here, all looking badass, and our car's like shit because the road there is not that easy. But it's fine, but it's just not sealed. So yeah, car looks awkward. Whatever. Hiking at the what's the name again? Black Downs tabletop. Sorry. Tablelands. Yeah, we're walking up here, and it's gonna be a 2-hour trek. It's kind of cold today. It's better than Melbourne winter. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop walking seriously now. Okay, we're hiking today at where are we hiking? Shit!
Table down.
Black Down. We're hiking at Black Downs tabletop. Sorry! Black Downs Table what?
Land.
Tableland, yeah. Black Downs Tableland
park, and we're up for the Rainbow Falls. We're looking into seeing the rainbow.
Say it again, the name.
No, I'm gonna read it from the name up there. Black Downs Tableland. I got it! Then we're gonna go there and we're gonna look at the sign. It's not gonna be the correct one, but I know. That's what I think. Okay. Let's go. I'm trying to be minimalist, that's it. Okay?
Really?
Yeah. So, this is a 2-hour trek, which... No, sorry. This is a 1-hour trek. The distance is 2 kilometers one way. So that goes out to the Rainbow Falls. And we're really excited to see the rainbow in the falls. And I'm also excited to see those 2 holes. Yeah, those 2 holes. But yeah, we'll see how this thing goes. And right now I'm getting tired and hungry.
Hungry with breakfast.
I know. I just feel like I wanted to eat, but yep. Again, I'm sporting the RX 100 right now. Trying to be a minimalist, but it's a struggle, you know, it's a struggle. If you want good audio, you need to have the A6500 with the microphone on it. But this one's so handy and badass. Plus, aperture is 1.8 compared to the F4. Okay. There's circular stones, like pea stones. I don't know what they're called, but they're quite slippery. I'm an experienced hiker, but I keep on slipping in those stones. Are they? Yeah, they sometimes bunch up in one corner, and when you step on it, you move, you slip like that. It's quite scary because you can feel the tickle in your back. You can fall. Okay, so we're gonna be heading to the cliff edges. Oh yeah, I'm gonna slip again. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those bee-like stones. There's a lot of them. To think about when you're hiking on the outback or hiking on some trails which you're not familiar with, you need to have supplies. You need to have water. You need to have a bit of food like chocolates or like power bars. That way if you get hungry or if you get lost, you have something to eat. It's best to put on sunscreen. You may have it there, or you may just put it before you go. And then if you can afford a GPS, might as well have one, because sometimes there are no phone signals around and you won't be having any GPS. Also, one important thing is you need to have a first aid kit. Unfortunately, I don't have first aid kit right now, so bad thing. If you get injured, if you get bitten by a crocodile up in the mountains, oh, maybe a snake, yeah, that's gonna be bad. So prepare for your trip. Also, you need to have good shoes on, and like for this weather, you need to have a jacket because it's cold. You might get hypothermic. And some trails you need to have a singlet, like a dry fit shirt, because you might get wet with sweat, and you don't want to walk sweaty and wet because you might get sick. Again, make sure you know a bit of a place, and you know what to do, who to call when there's emergency. So keep safe trekking, and yeah, don't be like me. Bring your own first aid kit because I forgot it in Melbourne. That's way far. Slippery. Slippery. Look at that. the snakes, the lollies, so that we're gonna eat it later. She found out. She's biting it. So there goes our survival food. We're not gonna survive this 2-hour hike. Look at that. She's happy right now. She's eating. How is it?
Ako really pwede salty.
Saman.
Ma'am.
Saman.
Hindi kaya pwede.
Okay. So yeah, there she goes. She's happy now. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. So that's 240 steps to the falls. Let's go. We're heading out. A stairway here. Yeah, one of the things that differs from hiking back in the Philippines and here is that in the Philippines there's no clear pathway. People try to trailblaze sometimes. Sometimes the trailway is destroyed. In here, especially for tourist spots like national parks, they put stairs on it. And these stairs are not what you call this, invasive, or they're just as much as possible to make it subtle. It's not going to affect the environment. So that's cool. Especially the roads outside. There's some of them are unpaved roads, unsealed roads. So it makes it good for the wildlife. Some places there's sealed roads because it's a bit uphill and it might be dangerous. Whoa, these rocks are so big. Whoa. Let's take a photo.
Beautiful.
Wow. Awesome, man. Awesome. Wow.
Yung grabe.
So how was it? Oh yeah, it's nice. Can you? Hi everyone, this is Mikel here, your good buddy, traveler, adventurer, feeler, whatever. I'm here at the Rainbow Falls at Black Down Tableland. Fine, let's do it again. Hi, I'm here at Black Down Tableland and I'm on the Rainbow Serpent. No! Fuck! Hi there, I'm on the Black Down. Hi there, I'm on the Black Down Tableland and shouldn't say that. I'm still here at Black Down and I'm here at the Rainbow Falls. And as you can see, the falls is amazing. In front of the falls is a swimming hole, which is awesome. We're just too cold today, so we're just enjoying the view now. And I realized that looking into the falls here, you can see that there's somewhat of a rainbow. So as soon as the water drops, there are rainbow droplets there. So yeah, looks amazing, looks good, and yeah. Oh, the boulders up there, you can check. That's the top of the falls out there. So yeah, this place is really awesome. I enjoy staying here. We stayed here for a little while, and just because the place is so nice, I had to take out the A6500 to get good audio, because I know it's gonna mess up the audio if I'm gonna be using the other camera. But yeah, this is awesome. We're gonna look for the hole. Whoa, that's nice. Look at that. I'll take a photo of you there. Okay, hold on. So there's a nice rock here. It looks like a cathedral rock, but I have no idea what it's about. It's just so nice. I'm getting a footage here. So come on, follow me. Out here, you can see the outside. My stuffs are there, so you can just pass by there. That's it.
Picture it because it was really nice.
Huh? Okay.
Dapat okay na. Ano pa, makabot na sa cave or di na kami cave?
Sige. Let's go. Muna. Here. Goodbye, beautiful falls. Goodbye. Are awesome. What a beauty indeed. But we have to go. We have to move on. Yeah. So again, I was thinking a lot of B-rolls for this part of the trip. But when you're there, when you're in the falls, you just want to go wild and take photos and everything. So far this trip has been very good. Weather's not hot. We thought it was so cold, but it was great. Can you just maybe stay here? I'll get one photo of you here. It's okay. I'll do it now. 1 second.
Yesterday, we were only kids, could never fade away. Running through the wind and pouring rain. Memories at the door, burning bright from long before. We don't talk anymore. What are we fighting for? I went my way, you went sideways. We were always running out of time. Don't say we didn't try. Don't say we could ever be the same. Don't say we didn't try. We're not what we used to be. Don't say you wanted me. Don't say you wanted me.
Can you just maybe stay here? I'll get one photo of you here. It's okay. I'll do it now. 1 second. I was bragging about my Gore-Tex. I stepped there and I slipped, and now it's wet. It's not that wet.
Let's forget.
I know it was bound to happen, but I still did it. So I slipped and I stepped in the water, and I was bragging about my Gore-Tex shoes. Now we all know that Gore-Tex, when the water comes in, it doesn't come out. But that's what happened. I have a wet sock here, wet 1 foot. Oh, a small waterfall.
Thrill of it, mess around for the.
So tough. It's a tough one. So this is an adventure. What? Is it cut off? Okay, go first. Come across this. Yep, it's too high. So just hold on the rope in both hands. So quite down here. So that's it. That's how high it is. Slow down.
It's scary going up.
Yeah. Not really. So that's what we're after. Video. Sitting there and Laura's rappelling down. Aren't we cool? Ha! I'll take a photo of you. I'm gonna pause the video. So I'm next. Going up is gonna be fun, but yeah, it's gonna be cool. Look at where we are. Look at that beauty.
Forget about a curfew, 'cause all that is stuck in my head is me.
Awesome. So we managed to. Yep.
Tension moves us into the next dimension. Let's just.
We managed to come. Oh, look at the falls. It's like nice. We managed to come down here. The water comes from there, and you know, a bit of trickle on there. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a rest first. We're here at the gorge now. See there, there's a nice body of water. You can see some cascading waterfalls from this side. Where is it? It's there. Cascading waters in there. And yeah, the place is so good. What? Yeah, there's what's in there. Oh yeah, there's a small waterfall, but I doubt if you can see it, but it's so nice. And when you go to this side here, you can see this clear like raindrops coming from the top, and then it falls here. So it's nice that today's the dry season, it's not the wet season, because if this will be the wet season, this will be flooded with water. And that's just me thinking, I haven't read anything about this place here. But if you look closely inside, it's so awesome. It's like a small cave. I might not see it. I'm going to fix the camera now. There you go. Look at that. Okay. So, I have not much to say, but the place is so awesome. Look at Laura's enjoying the place here. For now, I'm going to do the B-roll. Okay? B-roll section now. So, I'm going to show you the waterfall here first. Look at that shit. Yep. There we go. Why is it not focusing? Huh? So, I don't know, the sun's like messing things up. But yeah, there's a small mist there. And a small mist behind me. And the water's dropping from there. My camera's getting wet. I don't care. It's kind of slippery here though. But this cave is awesome. Okay. That's it. You can see the mist from there, the mist. Cool, yo. Waterfall there. Yeah, that's it. If I could only show you how this cave looks, they're gonna be awed. Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. She's awesome with that. Yeah, she is. I'll help you. Just stay there, go there. It's not easy to climb the stairs. Not that secure. Just take your time. Coolio. Good. How are you gonna give it? I don't know. It's alright. It's all good.
It's recording.
Hi guys. I'm here trying to climb this scary stairs. It's quite difficult, but doable. Yeah. It's one of the tracks that we have here. Good. Awesome. It's not that easy, but we can do it. Anyway, thanks. There goes Laura. Coolio. Heading up now. This is one of the stressful part of the trek. Backtrack going up. Yeah. One last look. This will be awesome. I'm gonna take one more photo. You go ahead. It's not an easy trek. Go under logs. Go over logs. Go over rocks. Oh, we love this. Careful, that's sharp there. Coolio. Are these rocks? Yeah, got your breath. You see, you have to use the ropes and get up that rock. Panting. And these sounds are creeping me up. But they're just crickets. This is the trek that we're looking for. It's a bit stressful in the body, but good for the mind. Yeah, she's there already. I'm going up. Recap, we were there, in there. Passed by all the way there, all those rocks, and now we're here. Now it's time to go home, get my shoes dry, we still have an hour trek, but that's fine. So, I might end the vlog here, because it might go too long. Heading back to the car, I'm trying to dry my underwear because it's so wet. We didn't bring extra clothes, not even a towel, because I was not expecting to bathe there. But it was good, mate. No harsh lights today. Much better than this morning. How are you, Laura? Are you holding up? All dried up and good to go. She's all good with the food. Nothing. Yeah, we're heading back now. We weren't able to find those little circle hole thingies. I might post a photo now somewhere. But it's all good because the falls was majestic itself. If you have a chance to come here, please do. And if you're physically fit, you can go down to the lower falls. We can even go down lower, but that was good enough for us. Look at those amazing rocks out there. It's quite bumpy the road is, but those rocks are so awesome. With all these trees here, but yeah, you can see the flat Australia around there. This is one of the peaks. I'll show you the other peak. That's one of those peaks there. Yep, looks so nice. So that ends our Rockhampton Blackwater upper trip. We're heading to Noosa in a few. Oh, there's a walkway out there. There's a walking path out there. There's a rock. Might be a viewing deck. But let's check it out. No, I'm tired. I'm tired. Anyway, we're heading to Noosa. I'll be driving around 7 hours. We'll see if we can reach there. If not, we're gonna just get accommodations around area. But for now, yeah, this is it. Hair looks like shit, but we're all good. Everything's right. And check out our car. It's like artistically done. There's our car. Cool. Okay, let's get it. Suicidal cows.
Or it could be kita suicidal. Agita gross.
Look at that. He's looking at me. And the rest are looking at us. The suicidal cows. There you go. Okay, we're gonna go to the next group of cows.
Turn them into burger patties anyway.
Black burger patties. He's looking at us. He's looking at us. He's looking at us. He's running for his life.
It's a fucking bull.
It's a fucking bull. Not me. The other one's his. Okay, we're clear from all the cows now. Just chilling. We're traveling all the way from here to Hervey Beach. And it's a long 6-hour drive. And the kangaroos are out now, so it's kind of... There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's a stupid thing. It's gonna come back. Stupid. Yeah.
Mommy, what should I do? What should I do? Mommy! Mommy, the car's coming over. What the fuck? The car's... Oh shit, mate. What are you going? Cow, go away!
Go to the side, Siguro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the side.
It looks angry.
Yeah, it looks maybe angry. It's young though.
You know what we do to young cows?
We eat them.
Yeah, we roast them.
Beach, and he said that we can access it. By the way, good morning guys. It's where are we? We're somewhere here. Fuck, I forgot where I am. But yeah, it's accessible.
Heading towards Rainbow Beach, because we've been to the Rainbow Falls and we're heading to the Rainbow Beach now. We're just hoping the roads are good, even though they're not sealed. We're hoping this car can survive if it's enough road or something, because there are 4-wheel drive tracks and there may be sand pits there, and we don't want to get stuck. Redwood over there, Redwood Farm, I reckon. Yeah, there's a lot of redwoods. That's it. Red, white. Redwood Country.
Breakfast. We're at breakfast and lunch all in one. Brunch. Nice.
We're gonna take out the wrap.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, we're in the Rainbow Beach right now, and we're looking for the rainbow. But it's somewhere out there. Yeah, the food was good also here, of course. Yeah, whenever we come to places, we check out the food. Not every food, the food that we want. Okay. Envy! Cruising on the beach. Parang pakan dito. It's a bit warm today at Rainbow Beach, and there are a lot of 4-wheel driving here. Look at this, Lord. Like they pass by the rock. Just form by the wave. Yeah, form by the wave. So we're here at Rainbow Beach. Sorry. Again, we're here at the Rainbow Beach, and we're looking at the place here. There are lots of 4-wheel drives here that goes to the beach. Look at that. And you can do that on Fraser Island. We don't have time. Look at that. So cool. Let me just try to. There you go. Just pass by the rocks. I can see a 4-wheel drive just jump over that rock. That's awesome. I guess they're trying to climb, but they're stuck over there. That's quite so high. Look at them. It's gonna be a long climb, but yep. So we're trying to chill up here. That's one of the peaks that they have here. So yeah, that's the sand something, sand blow. I don't know, but yeah, you can see the beach there. The beach is awesome. You can see the colored sand over there. I think it's that one is the colored sand. It's quite so far. I'm just gonna stay here and chill on the beach. There are heaps of people up here, just chilling. You can see some ladies there sunbathing. Yeah, I saw them. And yeah, lots of 4-wheel drives up here. Check that out. Awesome here. Windy. Sorry about the wind. So yeah, we're going to the colored cliffs. And I can't really see my face with this weather, but yeah, we're heading to the cliffs. And hoping it's gonna be good. Another car here, which is so cool. Sand there. It's like really white sand there, and this black sand, and ooh, what are these? Stiff. They're waiting. We're gonna cross after the break. Just waiting for the water to go down. Big wave up there. Oh yeah. Okay, careful. It's kind of windy now. No. Always adventures one. Almost there. Almost there. You got it. Three. Makabaw na ka sa history yun. Sige, kaon sa bato.
It's really rough. Nasa top ko eh.
History.
Basta nila siya yung mga outing. Marking sa isa sa mga tao. Lahat. Siya, lahi-lahi na siya na-erupt.
Stuck, mate, you're stuck. All good. What are you doing? You're destroying the earth. You're destroying the earth. What are you doing, Laura?
So.
You're destroying the earth. Ah. Yan ang intricate mo kayo siya magka-carve.
Kasi kagabida na kasi tao din nag.
Do it again. Put a handprints. That's how to put handprints. So yeah, it's kind of windy still here, but yeah.
Oh, kana, andito tayo gubun. Look at that. That's the Pyramid of Giza.
Ayun, saka dito. Ano?
Art is made by the wind, and then she's gonna destroy it. Go! Go for it. You can't resist it. Go for it. What are you doing there? The sand and everything else. Yeah. Batang Wailingaw. That car's stuck there. Yep, it's stuck. It's stuck. That's why to go to the water. There you go. Now, we didn't reach the tip because yeah, it's a lot of walk. Heading back to the car now, and we're heading towards Noosa. Might go to Noosa just quick, just pass by there, and then take a spin after that, then the Gold Coast. So, yeah, that's it for now. Enjoy the beach. Enjoy the warm weather. Be back in Melbourne soon, where it's cold and very cold. Getting back to the road right now. We're heading to Noosa, and it's been a good day. Just had one bottle of Corona, and yeah, awesome. I'm gonna come back and do 4x4, but nah. Check that out, man. Check that out. Don't check the bugs in this windscreen. Check out that peak. Yep. Noosa. Okay. Noosa, 24 degrees. Yeah.
Hindi nakakaya mag-diretso dito sa rainbow.
Yeah. Noosa Beach. Fine. Cool. Yeah, I can hear the beach just give that splash of a wave. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, the splash of the wave. Yeah, the splash of the wave is really good. Like boom. I don't know, it's relaxing. But the food's relaxing. There's a lot of food here. So a lot of food. We'll try to check it out. Check the city out.
Or saan ba sa Brisbane?
I don't know. Wait, let me check. Check it out. News at night.
Reunions.
Yep.
Oh, this is so nice.
We're now at Nusa and we're waiting for our dinner. It's not focusing on it. Again, we're here at Nusa and we're waiting for our dinner. This is our dinner. It's this water, yeah. Cool night. I'll be driving to Brisbane. Video naman. Oh, dinner. Dinner. Mama! Urot na! Here at Nusa. Heading to the car. We're traveling to Brisbane Isles. It's a 2-hour drive. It's starting to get cold. Yeah, but dinner was good, right? What's the name of this morning? Ted Hastings? Yeah, nice chowder.
Live music.
Live music. Good food. Yeah. And again, why is our face not fitting in? Oh yeah. So again, we're heading into the car. It's getting cold. I'm just saying that our face is not fitting in the square. Vanishing Luso. Did you know that the Luso will disappear sometimes when the weather is cold? And that's when it happens. The case of the vanishing. What the heck? Kalibangon ko. Let's go.
Kung sa mga lights at classification na.
Good morning, everyone. It's another day in the car. Yeah, we're heading to Gold Coast. We're gonna go around Brisbane right now, and it's been a cold day. Touchdown Gold Coast. We're here at the first hotel, and yeah, trying to check in early. Yep. Oh, I think they're having the market or something here tonight. Just finished our dinner and it's really good. Didn't expect it to be cold today. Like, yeah, my ass is freezing because I don't have a jacket, but sunny and a bit cold. Gold Coast, teppanyaki. What do you think of the teppanyaki? Is what you said?
Yeah.
What I think about the teppanyaki is it's expensive. Far out. But yeah, steak's good. Steak's good. It's expensive. Very good. Card. Oh my god. Pretty cold. Yeah, the wind's really cold.
Laundry sa hotel. Ay, pag-laundry sa niyo gabi na rin. Dito tag-laundry.
Yes. Pretty cold. We're shaking. Yeah, weather's good, but the wind is cold. So we're cold. Anyway, there's our hotel. It's Paradise Island. There you go, somewhere there. Yeah. Okay, we're here at the main beach at the Gold Coast. Kind of windy here, sorry for the noise. That guy just caught my attention, that monk there. I'm gonna take a video of him right now and check out with the waves also. Yeah, it's kind of cold out today. It's kind of cold.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars.
Freaking bad weather today. Bad weather. Rainy. Oh. Bad. Damn it. Wow, it's so cool outside. So it's a cold day today, and we're in the lift for breakfast. Breakfast. Yeah, breakfast. That pelican over there. Bed. It's really cold today. Yes, it is really cold. I'm even having my jacket and my cap in bed. It's really cold.
You're still indoors.
Yeah.
Burley heads out here. Should be some kayaking here, but it's really cold. Not really cold, but it's cold. So, not worth it. I'm just here to enjoy the view. Yep. Look at her, she's on the jacket.
So where are you?
Yeah, we are. Talaba, talaba, talaba.
Talaba.
somewhere in Burley. It's kind of windy now. Water's coming in, water's coming out. It's really cold, but it's not as cold as Melbourne. And yeah, we're walking around this beach, sort of a delta-like beach. Reminds me of Lorne, though it's not like Lorne. Yeah, it's kind of cold, but yeah, it's not that cold. I don't know what I'm feeling. How are you feeling? Okay, I can see how you're feeling.
Me?
Nothing. Yep.
I just find this interesting. Oh, water.
Yeah, water form.
Hindi magpunta asa siya padaduman. Paana.
Elephant Rock, yeah. Elephant Rock, and there's a nice view of the city out there. You can see it. It'll be good for sunset, but it's a bit far, but it's nice here. It's a bit cold though. But it's just fine, just fine. As you can see there, that's the beach. And that's the bridge. And we are here. That's all I can say. Thank you. We just passed by a Filipino cafe out there with all the good Filipino food, but we're after Bam Bam. Bam Bam restaurant, cafe? I don't know. Bam Bam. Oh, there's parking. I'm not sure if that's it, but it's Mermaid Park. Oh, that's there. Should be there. Just finished eating at Bam Bam's. Food was so good. It's great. Just too bad for the health. The hollandaise and the pochag. I reckon the one we ate at the lake was much better, but it's good enough. The cream puffs were. We just tasted one, but it's good enough. Yeah, really good. Off to the car now. We're here at the Vibe Hotel. We're having the lake view over there, and you can see it. There's a building over there. It's another building. The beach is over there, that side. And yeah, this place. So yeah, we're gonna chill for now. Enjoy the sun while it's still here. Yeah. Basement. Oh, it's not there. Going out through there.
One of the most favorite places I like when traveling is the laundry room. Fresh clothes, warm, dried up clothes. Best place. Just strolling around the Gold Coast. It's kind of quiet now because it's a Monday night and we're looking for food again. But again, strolling around Gold Coast, Surfers Paradise, looking for food. Yep, all over the place. Ho ho! You can hear the beach from there. The shops are here, and it's cold winter. Not that cold. Not like Melbourne. How are you? Shut up. You crazy. Bad kangaroo. Ah, shut up. Chill out. Oh yeah. Look at that. I like that silver chair shirt thing.
All round beach.
Yeah.
No, get cut.
Hey. What's yours bigger? Dinner done and dusted. Heading to the hotel now and going to sleep. I'm so full now. Beautiful. Done with dinner.
Bakit ako?
I can't even.
Let's just do what you want to. Please don't be polite, cause I like your attitude. Let's forget.
Just got some pastries from Bam Bam. Yummy. 4,182 kilometers. Saying goodbye to that.
The next dimension, let's just let our bodies be true. We make out for the thrill of it, mess around for the thrill of it. Don't stop.
So I packed a lot of electronics in my bag. And the lady in the counter asked me if I left anything at home. It's a lot of electronics, hard drives, computer, drone, all in one bag. Yeah. They're laughing at me. Laura's laughing at me. Yeah. While I was walking, fixing my camera, that lady just smiled and said hello, but I wasn't recording. Damn! She wanted to be in the vlog.
Let's live life without without regrets. Girl, put your faith in me, even though we just met. Let's forget about our curfew, cause all that is stuck in my head. It's me and you, both speeding, my heart is racing, but I'm not sure I wanna face it, cause it only does this with you. Our bodies meet, I can feel the tension, move us into the next dimension. Let's just let our bodies be true. We make out for the thrill of it, mess around for the thrill of it. Don't stop now, never let this end. For the thrill of it, we can have it, no regret.
Hi guys, it's unlikely for me to finish a vlog here. Usually I want to finish a vlog at home, especially that this is one of the series. This is the Queensland series that we have 2018. So I did the whole series last year. We traveled 15 days to Cairns, heading up to Daintree Forest and heading back down to Townsville to whatever. We ended up at Queensland. No, not Queensland, Gold Coast. Sorry about that. So right now it's a year after, and it's very cold. I'm here at the laundry. I'm doing my laundry. But anyway, I just want to get this video up. The videos I've been doing made me learn what to vlog, how to vlog, and everything else. I've been editing these videos as I move on, and the things I've been learning a lot of things. I've been learning on what to put in vlog, what are the things you need to film, what are things that are important, and also you need to enjoy your trip. Like, I wasn't taking a lot of photos. I learned a lot from that, but the thing is, yeah, so this is the end for this vlog, but we'll be having more travels, more travel vlogs, and much better, because the thing is yeah, like I said, I've just learned a lot in editing this season of the vlog, and yeah, I've learned really what we need to put in a vlog, what are the things that are necessary, and what you need to do when you're traveling. You need to enjoy the travel. But yeah, as for now, I'll be doing some throwbacks. I'll be putting in our Perth trip, which was way back 2017 or something like that. I can't keep track of the dates, but I'll be putting up more travel vlogs, which are a bit cringe, a bit noob, a bit funny, and everything else. Myself, I'm cringing, but the thing is that, yeah, I'm learning a lot, so let's just see how it goes.
Heard you want to leave this place where we grew up, this old town, just put it all behind. Remember you and I would always find somewhere to hide.